We
Go.
march to our deaths.
Let's roll
Straight
the
to our
ceremonial D6.
This is fine. Everything is fine.
Cortanus, you might want to get parting glass queued up.
Oh God, I don't have that one in my list of like sudden things.
Oh, well, you better hurry up because we're gonna need it.
Oh,
We'll just
fuck.
sing it. We'll be all right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we'll all sing it. We'll sing it.
I was like, yeah.
Cortanus has a good
face.
singing voice.
Fike, you are the lucky winner.
Yay!
You get to tell us all about what happened last session.
On last week's episode of what is it? Defender of the East. That's our name now.
Whatever the fuck our name is.
That's what I got it so far.
Whatever the fuck.
Defenders of the
East.
We pan in on us being some of us being slaves and some of us being slavers at the bar. Biro and Nox went down to the bar to get some intel on exactly how much and what the protocol would be to sell some slaves to this so-called Spider Queen. After getting some decently good intel, they figured out that one of us would be a very, very valuable addition to the Spider Queen's brood, being Shango, aka our boy Blue. We, under the guise of slavers and slaves, were being sold into the palace after a little bit of planning, and we managed to clear out the whole first floor near deathly, scouring through the rooms, finding a few small items, and I believe we are just about to head upstairs.
I think that is correct.
Deal with the second floor of this terrible, terrible thing that the DM has thrown at us.
Get out of the Underdark.
Were any of these rooms a kitchen?
All right.
It's terrible as in, like, it's a beautiful destruction.
It's fine. Everything's fine. No, seriously, were any of these rooms a kitchen? I don't remember.
It's like watching one of those hotels blow up in Vegas, how everybody stands around and kind of watches the boom, 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 boom.
Controlled demolition.
Yes,
and it's the only place that it happens. That's our lives.
All right, so yeah, you guys had just finished kind of ransacking the first floor, kind of doing a quick once-over of, anything that might be useful. As you kind of gather up at the end of the hall there again, where you can see that there are these sort of like those double stairs that kind of look like they go to the same spot, but they kind of have two spots to enter from. The two sides you can go up. And there is a small shrine to what some of you probably at this point easily recognize as Lolth, the Spider Queen. That is glowing with this strange reddish, pinkish, purplish, like pulsing light.
What is that?
I don't want to know.
Should it be glowing like that?
Should we break it? Flight, let's break it.
Let's not break it. Let's try to figure out what it is. And I'm going to attempt to make an Arcana check. Let me.
No one who might know this first off.
Well, Fike's going to make an Arcana check.
Fair enough.
Let's watch
hilarious.
Him himself real quick.
He's very smart.
He is very smart.
It's a glowing statue.
Strange magic this is.
It's old magic.
Old magic.
Oh, wait. It's old magic, so Cortanus must know it.
Magic was not my forte.
Sinimo turns to all of you and says, "So, shall we proceed upstairs?"
Hey, why is that statue glowing? Sinimo.
She kind of turns, looks over her shoulder at it, and says, "I'm not quite sure."
Well, wait a minute, hang on.
Did it normally glow when you were here?
I didn't used to do that, no.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good then.
No.
Well, I
say we break it.
Not like that anyway. It had more of a deeper bluish purple hue to it.
Oh. So you'd be mad if we broke it, right?
I would prefer that you do not destroy my home.
Were any of these rooms a kitchen?
Lightning bolt.
Looking toward the others, as since we all checked different rooms. Thinking
Yes.
about it.
Sorry, what was the first part of that, Cortanis?
Asking if any of those rooms was a kitchen.
No. None of them were a kitchen.
Where did that warm meat come from then?
You got someone's lunch. That's true. You did get a sandwich.
It was 100% someone's lunch.
Yes.
That person's significant other made them nice lunch and you killed them, so now they can't have it. That's on
Yes.
your conscience.
It was simply remembering what we have learned about the Drider, that she is able to go invisible. Remember, there was potential for using powders to get through that.
No,
I put my head inside the bag of holding to go look for something like that, is what she describes.
That's not how the bag of holding works.
Try to be funny.
We were stuck in the astral state.
Just reach your hand and be like, flour? Cocaine? What, anything?
I come back with a white mustache, like, guys, I found something.
Powdered milk.
He's been hiding the stuff. I knew it.
You do have a bunch of that. You do have some sood and some tobacco.
We have no sood. I used it on the Ekabar fight.
Yo,
we do
yeah.
have
He was
tobacco,
high
though.
as fuck that one time.
Forgot about that. Forgot about that.
Spice.
Yes, I'm not going to tell you I have more heroin than allowed.
Is there any kind of like incense or anything like that at the altar?
There is a pair of candles burning, sitting on what look to be platinum candlesticks.
As long as I can get to her before she can turn invisible, she will not be able to turn invisible.
That is a very big if, Mike.
Yeah. I don't really have anything here that's gonna 100% help us.
I also have something else that, as long as I can see her before she turns invisible, she cannot turn invisible. But I'm sitting on a lot of things that I need to see her physically before.
The imposter is on the 3rd floor.
Correct.
Next up, we have the 2nd floor.
As long as I
ahead
can
in
hit
case we
her.
hath no time, my lord.
Well, my quarters were on the 3rd floor.
At this time of the day, where would you say that she would be?
I have no idea.
That sucks.
I am not privy to his schedule.
All right, well, we know what the magic users look like. We know what the elite god look like. So
We're going up.
take them out. And I point at the 2 corpses in case people forget.
I will purposely point at the elite guard.
Easy to recognize.
All right, so as long as you take these out first, everything should be, and let's try to keep as quiet as possible. All right?
Wait, so what are all the guards? Like, they're not human, obviously, right?
They're drow.
So they're all drow?
Yeah, they're all male drow.
Okay, so we can't, like, disguise ourselves in their uniforms?
You could certainly try.
No, I'm gonna walk up to Sayao real quick, and I'm gonna like put my hand on his shoulder and pull him down to like his ear to my face level, and I go, if someone fucks up on the sneaking in part, it's okay to get help.
Gotcha.
Oh, fuck.
Scoop them up.
If we're gonna do it, guys, this is the place that we fucking get help.
Yep.
Fair.
We got like 2-3 people that we could do it with too, because I'm strong. Say how strong. We got
Mike's quite strong.
yeah. We got a couple of discussions.
Shango, I will fucking shot put your tiny ass. Don't even start with me.
No.
Why not? He could totally do like.
Shay was just standing there with his arms crossed. Bring it. Like, he doesn't even have to move. Someone's going to step in between.
To be fair, you're better off eating Cortana's because she's better at melee.
I mean, heck, he's got more hit points than most of us, so I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't throw him.
Actually.
So Sinimo looks at you all and says, how much longer should we delay?
The stairs are the only way up.
Yes.
About suspense.
Unless you have some sort of teleportation magic.
Yeah, actually, we do.
I think that's bad. I think we should take the stairs.
Perhaps save it.
Are we
in case
going
it is
to just
needed.
go marching up there, or does someone want to scout ahead?
Wait, maybe we can alter the get help. And pick up one of the guards.
And Weekend at Bernie's him?
Oh,
What is a
yes,
weekend at
I'm
Bernie's?
for it. It's this dead guy, necromancer type stuff. I mean, I don't know if you guys had necromancy back in the day, but he had a bit, and he would take like this dead guy, and he would make him do funny stuff. Yeah, it was really morbid, but really funny.
I doth not see the
I'll
humor
cast
in
the-
that. Like,
Circus folk.
perhaps
I'll cast a minor illusion of what are they called again? The sand clocks running out in front of us.
Okay.
The hourglass.
Hourglass.
Yeah, it was just the sand running through.
Okay, if anybody
Indeed.
wants to scout ahead with me, I can turn a couple of us invisible.
I think that would be not a terrible idea.
glancing to
All right,
Fike. Yeah.
Everybody on your toes. And I'm like, all right, Bureau. Let's go.
All right, I cast invisibility on myself and Fike.
All right. And you guys going up the same side of the stairs, or going up opposite sides, or?
Opposite sides. Actually, he doesn't know where I am, so it doesn't matter.
At least listen for any steps.
So put yourself on the side of the stair that you're going up. All right.
I moved. Oh, there I am.
done.
Oh no!
Make stealth checks, you two.
With advantage?
Yes, with advantage.
Ooh. Yes.
Ooh, 32 and 23.
Nice.
Dang,
Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
not bad. So Fike and Biero, as you come up opposite sides of the stairs, so quiet you could hear a pin drop. As you begin to come up the stairs, you hear this low chanting, almost as if it's wholly taking place in someone's throat, like those Tibetan monks, the kind of
Throat singers.
the
Yeah,
throat
throat
singers, yeah. As you come up, that same pinkish red pulsing glow that was coming from that smaller altar on the first floor begins to reflect down the hallway. As you it becomes more and more intense as you come up. As you get to the top of the stairs, right at the top, you can see there are two of the drow guards. As you peek your heads just up over the ledges there, you can see there are two more elite guard flanking a much larger altar. In fact, this altar appears to take up the entire room. Make perception checks for me. The two of you.
Frick.
What did it?
Not with advantage,
Oh, shit.
so a
Yeah.
3 and a 7. As you look around, immediately you can see this, what looks like an older drow woman. Even for an elven drow, she looks older. Shock white hair, ceremonial red and black robes, with an enormous metal headdress hairpiece coming out the back, almost looking like a peacock. She is kneeling up on the altar, doing this throat singing. As she sings, the pulse and the glow of this enormous statue of Lolth, the Spider Queen, bearing this jagged, spiky crown in this statue, almost pulses and glows with the rhythm of her singing, of her chanting, in a language. If it is a language, it's not one that you understand. This liquid, it's a thicker liquid, almost a molasses to it, is moving. It appears to be running throughout the walls. There's these scrawlings that go all the way up the walls that this liquid is running through. You imagine it's also what's probably running down through the walls, down to the shrine below. You're not quite sure what it is or what it's made out of, but it gives off, there's a very... you catch a whiff of it, and it's an assault on your sinuses. It stings, almost like smelling like an open chemical jar. That burn that you get in your nose, without even having to sniff very hard. You can see that the elite guards stand motionless at either side of the altar, and there are several guards surrounding the chamber. At the far end over there, you can't really see what's going on over there for the most part with your shitty perception rolls.
No sign of a Drider, though.
Not that you can see, no.
Okay.
Other than the giant statue of the Drider, Lolth, in the middle of the room.
Right. I will tiptoe back down and tell the group what we saw.
Are you tiptoeing back down too, Fike, or are you sticking there?
I'm going to stay where I am.
Okay. Make another stealth check, Bureau. With
Okay.
advantage. $20. Okay. You scoot back down the stairs. And Cortanus, what's your passive perception?
15.
15. Nature's boon. There's a slight vibration to it in your hand. Seems to be pulsing in some sort of asymmetrical, like it's vibrating in almost like an asymmetrical pulse.
I'll quickly look down at it and check that.
As you're looking at the statue with the jewel that pulses, you notice that it syncs up.
Looking back and forth, like one eye down, one then back up. Odd. Why wouldst... my lord, doth thou know anything about this? He's going to show off, like, the point to the statue and then point to the sword.
Make an Arcana check, Shango.
Yep.
With disadvantage.
14.
You have no idea. It's weird. Maybe some sort of resonancy thing. It is a magical artifact that you don't know a ton about, but...
Specifics elude me at this point.
Odd. I shall.
Spirits are strong. Walls is close.
Just gonna like adjust her hold on it a little bit to like make up for the like.
Yeah, it's not. It's like a cell phone vibrating in your hand. It's nothing crazy.
All right. Just gonna keep an eye on that a little bit, but then focus back on the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Her influence.
At this point, you come back downstairs, Bureau.
Okay. And I'll see. It came back. I'll tap Shango on the shoulder just to let him know that I'm there. And basically,
There's a
describe
disembodied tap on your shoulder, Shango.
I immediately spin around and look up the stairs.
It's me. It's me. And for brevity's sake, I'll just say that I told them about everything we saw.
Very well.
No other way than another fight there appears to be.
Yes. I'm gonna glance around either way. Is Fike here as well?
I guess not. This fight, I don't have a feeling we'll be able to take them out without arousing attention like we did here.
No, I doubt that as well.
There's still need for that?
Well, if you're expecting, I suppose, a singular fight with the Drider, I believe she shall be alerted at this point.
Other options, I see none.
Permission to go first, my lord.
Purge them.
I'm gonna head past the stairs, a little head, and then motion for the others.
All right, Sinimo, I guess we'll go over to this side since it looks like Bureau's... Are you staying invisible, Bureau?
Yep.
All right, are you guys heading up the stairs all at once?
I'll let other people go up first. I'm in the back, waiting at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, I'll carefully start going up a little bit earlier than other people, probably because I'm a little stealthier.
I'll do the same thing as Shango.
Are you guys stealthing up there, or...?
Yes.
Toss is gonna try.
I am.
All right,
I will go last.
Stealth checks from everybody. Bureau, you get yours with advantage.
I do too.
Why do you get advantage?
The cloak of the bat.
Ah.
I'm very stealthy.
I seem to be getting less stealthy.
It's a good thing I had advantage.
I went last.
All right.
Also, I was carrying a guard's body in my hand, so that's also what messed me.
You're carrying a guard's body, then you would have made the check at disadvantage.
I can do it again. But I'm pretty sure that's probably the baddest it's gonna get.
Never say that.
All right. So we got a 24, a 15, a 9, a 17, and a 9.
9.
All right. So, Fike, you're the first one to hear your companions coming up the stairs.
Guys,
Right behind you. Right behind you. They have they have a bit of ways to go. But you do look up and notice. So technically, you guys aren't on the board yet. But Fike, you notice these two guards immediately here did have their backs to you and they were facing whatever sort of ceremony was going on. But they turn, look at each other, and turn around as if they're going to start heading down the stairs because they hear something. Or check down the stairs or whatever. Are you going to do anything?
I'm going to press myself up against the wall closest to the stairs that I can.
On which side? Closest to the top or the bottom?
The top.
Like down here or up at the top?
Yeah.
All right. So you push yourself up, your back against the wall, or your stomach against?
My
back against the wall. As you lean back, he comes over here, and he comes over here, and they start like looking down They're like looking down the stairs. You don't see them yet because the stairs kind of switch back.
Because they curve, yeah.
Yeah. So, but Fike, you can hear your compatriots coming up behind you quickly. If you want to do anything, you don't have to.
How close is the guard from me?
He's literally, you could reach out and touch him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay. Actually, can I see the other guard looking down?
Yeah, he's got his back to you. He's looking down those stairs.
That's gonna.
You can do anything or not? What are you doing?
No, it's fine.
All right. So as you guys start coming up the stairs, you, Cortanis, are the first one around on your side, and Nox, it looks like you're the first one around on your side. As you come around the corners of the stairs, you both kind of look up and lock eyes with this drow warrior that's looking down at you. And you just kind of like have this moment where you kind of like lock eyes with each other. They see you. They kind of give like a, that's not what I was expecting to see coming up the stairs.
Like Cortanis rushes up the rest of the way just immediately.
They both turn and yell something out in a language. Does anyone speak Undercommon?
Nope.
Bureau does, right?
Nope.
No? Huh.
No, nobody speaks Undercommon. They yell something out, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Aye. Well. We tried.
That's pretty cool. The music I have playing is starting to play.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, this is great.
Get him out now, guys. Get him out now.
He still thinks that we're doing get help.
So the highest you guys were able to muster was an 18?
Wow.
Ouch.
Wait.
Are we missing one?
Okay. Oh, no, I'm going first. I don't want to go first. Damn it.
Battle is powered by Unite.
This combat is brought to you by maps I found on Google.
D&D
Pretty
Beyond.
sweet map.
Oh, whoever created this fucking giant, beautiful, luxurious drow map.
It's very pretty.
Great job. Second,
fuck you.
Thing. Go fuck yourself.
Nightmares. Secondly,
I was really hoping Bill went, and this is the boss.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh shit! Wait.
Not yet.
Almost
You're not
skipped
done
you there, Fike, with your natural. How do you have a +8 to your initiative?
it's a plus charisma.
Swashbuckler adds my charisma bonus to my initiative roll.
Interesting.
Yeah. Swashbuckler's awesome.
Swashbuckler's pretty cool, man.
That's why being charming and stealthy is a great thing when you are a pirate.
Sunimo rolled a natural 1, a natural 2 on hers. So.
Oh, why do we suck so hard now? We did so well starting out.
All right with me.
She got a 6.
At least we're all at full health going into this.
She's going last.
Last.
I do enjoy the 6, 7, 8, 9 though.
So the first thing that happens is the throat singing stops immediately.
Of course.
Fike, you're the only one that can see this. But this elite guard right here runs over to the stairs. This elite guard runs over to the stairs, looks down, sees you, Kurtanis, and sees you, Nox. And they pull out hand crossbows, and they're going to fire them at you. Kurtanis. That is a 26 to hit.
Yep.
You take 9 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, yes.
Fine.
Luckily, I had those 10 hit points. Con save. Not terrible at those. Yay!
21. You succeed. Nox, I got a 22 to hit you.
Yep.
You suffer 9 points of piercing damage as well, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Do you have advantage against saves against poison, or is it just you just have resistance to poison damage?
Let me double check.
Because you're a green dragonborn.
It's just resistance. Says I have resistance.
You have resistance?
Just says resistance.
Alright, so make a Constitution save.
Oops, sorry, I was still on advantage, so it's 11.
11. You are poisoned for 1 hour.
Oh.
Yay.
So you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. After that they put their crossbows away, and they both pull out their shield and katana blades. Nox, you're up.
Ow. Fucker.
You have a crossbow bolt sticking out of your shoulder.
That takes an action to do that, so I'm going to say, fuck it, and I'm going to shoot the guy in front of me. Say, hey!
This guy?
Yeah, I'm going to be like, hey, that fucking hurt! And I'm going to shoot him with my...
Wait, the guy who shot you or the other guy?
The guy who shot me.
Okay, so the elite guard. Make your attack roll with disadvantage. Or attack rolls with disadvantage. Are you Eldritch Blasting? Yeah. 10 misses. However, the 19 does hit.
Yes, good.
For 6 points of force damage. So the first one, you kind of get this double vision from the poison surging through your system, and it just kind of like hits the wall right next to your head, Fike. And you fire the other one though, and it kind of catches him in the shoulder as he's getting his shield up, but he seems pretty unfazed by it. Is that the end of your? Are you going to move up or?
Yes, I will apparate the sword, and I will move up to that one there.
So it'll take you about 20 feet of movement to get to there.
Okay.
Actually, you can't really. You can't get.
Well, I'm pushed up against this wall.
Yeah, you're pushed up against that wall.
Yeah,
so
can't we?
You can get to there.
Yeah, we can't. I thought
you can't.
Move.
You can't hold this. Only because he's pushed up against the wall can you get there.
Okay.
And so that ends your turn.
Would this be an action? would this be an action or would you consider a bonus action? So we're kind of bottlenecked right now. I would think to kind of grab him and push him in a direction so
That would be an
people
action.
can come up.
You'd
That's
be
what I
making a
thought.
shove attack.
Then I will wait.
That ends your turn?
Yeah.
All right. The High Priestess is going to go. She is going to turn, and Fike and Nox, she kind of locks eyes with you, Nox. She looks at you, says something in undercommon that you don't understand under her breath. She looks frustrated. And she is going to wave her hand and whisper an incantation as she conjures.
Ugh.
Spider.
Great.
Get the thing off the map. Come on. I need to sleep tonight. Come on.
She conjures 2 giant spiders. Alrighty.
Fuck. It's gonna be a lot of aggro.
And then she is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20,
Shit.
25, 30 this way. Then I have to roll initiative for the giant spiders. So 15. Alrighty. Shang. Does that end her turn? Yeah, that ends her turn. Shango, you are still down the stairs. You haven't come quite around the corner yet to see anything.
Yeah, so you said that stairs are like switched back, so I
Yeah.
can't see much of anything.
Nope. You can hear shit has started apparently.
Yeah. Slight grunt from Cortana's at the frickin' bolt.
Yeah, you see the crossbow bolt comes like ricocheting off the wall towards you, like not like in a dangerous way, but yeah, it's like. Pew, pew.
I'll look at it disapprovingly. Can we move through allies? So, like, can I move up the stairs past the people?
You can pass through their spaces. You can't share a space with them.
Okay.
So you could get to that spot right there. You could get to engaged with that guy, the white guy, using like 20 feet of your actually using all of your movement.
30 foot of movement.
30 foot would get you right to that spot.
Okay, and that would be the top of the stairs, so I can look into the room, right?
Yeah, you could just poke your head up over that top of that lip there.
All right. Cool. So let's do that.
Okay, so you use your movement to get to there.
Yep.
You run past Biero, who's invisible, and you run right past Cortanus. So Shango comes charging right past you, Cortanus, up the stairs.
Yep.
All right, immediately prepping.
He comes charging, and he is charging. And I'm gonna throw out a lightning bolt. Yes, a lightning bolt. Can I throw it? So it's a 5 foot wide thing, right? I want to throw it kind of like this. If I can get the elite
guard.
Well, it comes
from you.
Comes from me? Okay, so I throw it like this. Do I get the elite guard, the spider, and the guard back there?
I'd say you could get like one of these two guys, and then you could also get that spider and that other guy.
Yeah, so I want to get the elite guard, the spider, and the guy in the back.
All right, you got it. Plus, oh shit! What did I just do?
You knocked yourself out.
I hit a button.
You knocked yourself out of Roll20.
Ah!
Oh no!
I hit a button.
We win!
Oh no! Technicality.
I hit a button. Okay.
Oh god! Panic!
God has left.
All right, so I need to make some dexterity saving throw. Plus the angle you'd have to take it at too. That's about as like even if there was another guy behind that guard, you probably could.
Yeah, I figured I would get like 3.
Ooh, that's not a great roll for the elite. It's got a pretty good
15.
modifier though. That's a 13, but that's a fail.
Damn,
Giant
good job.
spider fails, and the regular guard. He succeeds. He rolled a 14 plus 2. That's a 16.
Okay,
15
so all the
points.
fails, 30 points of lightning damage, and all the
So
saves.
30 points of
15.
lightning damage, except this guy gets 15.
Yep.
All right, so even though he succeeds,
Oh goodbye!
he still
He gets fried.
he gets fried and falls into that goop stuff. And you watch as he begins to like dissolve and break apart. As he sinks beneath the weight, you can see like eating away at him. The giant spider also just poofs into nothingness, as it was just a conjured spirit.
Okay, bye.
And this elite drow warrior takes the brunt of it, trying to put his shield up to stop him, but it does nothing to help. As you watch the smoke rising off of his body, he took all of that.
And with the arms outstretched, I'm going to use my bonus action to use Tempestuous Magic to fly 10 feet back down the stairs.
Fly 10 feet back down the stairs? Alright, so I'm going to put you there.
Yeah, if I don't know if I
so you literally back. So Cortanis is 10 feet from you.
Okay, so I guess I'll only go 5 because I can't share the space with her, right? Or can I be next to her?
No, you'd be right in front of her.
Okay.
Basically, now it would take her 20 feet of movement to get to where you were.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to leave you there just so you're out of the way.
Yeah.
Is why
we can't be next to each other, right?
You can be next to each other. You can't share the same space.
Okay. Well, if I can, I want to be next to her on the stairs.
You can't.
If
It's single file.
Oh, we cannot. Sorry, I misheard.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll do that, and as I'm flying backwards, I yell out bravery above all.
That one guy's gonna get an attack of nope. Oh wait, he doesn't because of the magic. That's right.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about that. All right, that ends your turn. This spider here can't really. It's going to move here. And actually, from there, it is going to. It kind of turns around and looks over its shoulder and points its butt at you, Nox. And it shoots web at you.
Sticky butt web.
Sticky butt web.
Gross.
But he rolls a natural 1. And so I'm going to say it hits this guy instead.
Yeah.
And so he gets completely wrapped up and restrained by the web. So this guy right here is restrained. He's been webbed.
Look, Bill, you always wanted to be Spider-Man, and now look what happened. Now you're Spider-Man.
That ends that guy's turn. Biero.
2 quick questions. One, we did not take a short rest on the first floor.
You did not take a short rest, no.
Okay. And then 2, me and Fike are still invisible, right?
Yes.
So if I attack, does that
would
drop
drop
invisibility
Fike's no, that would not, as long as you maintain concentration.
Okay. So I can get up to here and engage, right?
You can get to that spot right there with 25 feet of movement.
Okay. So I will go there, and can I reach the mage from here?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
He's a little bit higher than you. It's like you're full on like Errol Flynn fighting up the stairs right now.
Sweet. So I'm going to
I
take.
imagine your rapier is drawn. Yes.
My rapier is drawn, charging up the stairs, and I'm going to take a couple of swipes at the mage.
That's not a mage. That's an elite warrior.
Yeah.
Or an elite warrior.
You have advantage because you're invisible.
That helps. Let me reroll that one.
24 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage as you become visible. You stab at him, and there's your sword is coming up out of like as you appear. The sword is still stuck in his shoulder as you pull it back.
Nice. And I'm going to use a defensive flourish with that.
Okay.
Which means that as I hit, I can roll a bardic dice, add the damage to, or add the roll to my damage and to my AC until the start of my next turn.
Ooh. Okay. So go ahead.
So there's
Ooh, nice.
Wow. Wait. Wow.
The regular damage, right?
Oh, that's regular damage.
That's the regular damage.
That's good damage, though.
That's not great.
Why is it +3, +2, +1? What's the? Oh, because you're dueling. That's right.
Dueling, right?
So 14 points of damage, and you add 1 to your AC.
And then one more attack, which would also still be advantage.
No. Yeah, actually, we'll say yeah.
Nice.
Natural 20. So another 18 points of damage. Nice. So as you pull the blade out, you with a flourish come around and like whooshing, leave a big like a big cut across his throat that starts to bleed pretty profusely as he kind of like reaches up to try and stop the bleeding.
And then is there room for me to step back 5 feet and give Cortana space to engage if she wants to do that?
There is. You'll take an attack of opportunity, or 2 of them anyway.
They're probably going to attack me anyway. Might as well.
All right, so you can take a step back. We'll say that puts you there.
Okay.
As they're both going to take swipes at you. The
Can
regular
I use
guard.
warding maneuver against the lead attack?
Do you have to be within a certain range?
I have to be within 5 feet of the person who's being attacked.
You're not within 5 feet of the person who's being attacked.
Oh, damn it! This thing doesn't count. I thought he was like
No,
there.
you're not
I
actually.
was the front of the line, so I was closest to them anyway.
Yeah, no, you're not actually.
You were.
There.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You're
you were, but then everybody sprinted past you.
Yeah.
All right. So that was the first one. Was 17 to hit.
Just hits.
And the elite guard definitely hits. So from the first guy, you take 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And from the elite warrior, you take 10 points of slashing damage. But you step back 5 feet with a kind of on guard. That ends your turn, Biero? Or do you have a bonus action you'd like to do?
No, I'll save it for now.
All right. That brings us to the regular guards.
Can I check real quick? So on the stairs, you got Biero in front, then me in the middle, and Cortana's in the back, right?
So yeah, so it's Biero, then you, and then 5 feet, and then Cortanas.
Are they still 5 feet?
Yes, because she was 20 feet down. You were 20. You were
30
yeah,
feet, I guess, technically.
30. Yeah, 30 feet, and he was 25 feet.
Yeah, he was 30. Okay. Thanks.
Yep. The guards. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 30. Okay. This guy is going to charge down after you, Biero. And he's going to attack you.
But I get that massive AC boost,
So he rolls
I'm sure I'll be
he rolls a 15.
fine. Nice.
This guy is going to try and break out of the web, but fails. So he's just on the ground.
That's fine.
He's just like hopping up and down in one spot because he's all webbed up. This guy is going to fire his crossbow at you, Bureau.
Okay.
But he misses. Splinters against the stone. That is going to end their turn. Fike, and then Cortanus, and then Seao.
So I'm still invisible, correct?
You are still invisible. Oh, wait. I need 2 concentration checks from you, Bureau.
That is true. Let's see.
You got to beat a 10 on both of them. 18.
Oh,
You are not invisible anymore, Fike.
damn it.
So you just appear, and the restrained guy is too busy to be. He's too busy to notice. But the elite guard turns and looks at you and smiles.
Put him on the nose.
I'm on like the 3rd step, right?
Yeah, you're up against the wall right next to Noxus.
All right, I'm gonna turn around and take one big step without using the railing, so I can make a clearing.
You want to hop up here?
Yeah, it's only like 22 inches if it's standard.
Make
stairs.
an acrobatics check.
Really? And I go tumbling down the stairs.
Acrobatics. You should be good at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you full on like kind of grab it and do like a little Jedi flip and land right there.
All right, cool. That was 5 feet.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
Okay.
Which means nobody could stop me. Do kick-ass slide underneath the giant spider. Say hi to this guard.
You are 5 feet short of getting there.
Ooh.
Oh, biscuits and gravy.
Because it was 5 feet to get to there.
Sugar honey iced tea. Okay.
You
I
can
can't
get
occupy
there.
that space, can I? Yeah,
can.
I'm fine with that.
I'm going to have you make one more acrobatics check to kind of go up over the altar there. Kind of like full on Dukes of Hazzard slide across the altar like the hood of the car. 13. It doesn't look as cool as you want it to, but you're able to get there.
I don't need it to be cool. I need it to be efficient.
It kind of gives you, you're going to have a little raspberry on like your hip later.
If you'd have taken a swing at him, you wouldn't need to disengage either.
Yeah, but then I can't do this. I sneak attack. Oh no, I can't sneak attack. Fuck. Oh shit. All right, whatever. I'm gonna throw up my dagger of venom at the high priest.
The High Priestess?
Yeah.
All right, make your attack. 14. Does not hit. So it comes flying back to your hand.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wing it at her again, even harder.
Okay. 23 hits.
Nice.
For 10 points of piercing damage.
I don't get snake, right?
No, you do not. She's got to make a concentration check.
I'm gonna throw one more dagger at her.
Oh, how?
Oh no, yeah, you're right. Never mind. I'm good.
So that ends your turn, actually.
Wait, he doesn't have a bonus action.
He used it to disengage.
To disengage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's why none of those.
Cortanus.
All right. So how far
I'm
can I
assuming
get
you're
with
charging
my?
that guy.
Yeah. Can I get to the others? How much movement do I have? Can I get just like here?
Are
they there?
Could you get to the other side of him? Is what you're asking?
Can I get there?
You have
or
the
there?
movement. You have the movement to get there.
Okay.
It's a matter of.
Go through
I'd say
the
make an
hole.
acrobatics check.
Okay. Okay.
Because it's a tight quarters.
Wait through
21. Yeah, you kind of do a full-on, like, kind of Jackie Chan, get up a bunch of speed, run up the wall a little bit around Biero, and land right there.
And then make a couple swipes at both of these two. So let's try.
One for each?
Yeah, start with the elite guard.
Okay.
Damn.
Mark him.
Actually, that doesn't hit. No, I'm just kidding. That's 19 points of damage. Actually, you don't have to mark him because you just come up and whooshing right across the throat, and he falls down bleeding out.
Decapitated?
Also, was that all my movement getting there?
That was all your movement, yeah.
Okay. Then let's try.
You killed an elite
this
guard.
Yep.
To be fair, the lightning bolt did most of the work for her.
Yeah, that's fair.
21, that's against the guy to your left?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits for 8 points of slashing damage. He's looking super rough, but he is still up.
Mark him, then bonus swipe at the guy back here to try and mark him too.
All right, make your attack. This is your offhand.
Yeah. Nope.
12 does not hit, unfortunately, as he's able to deflect with his shield as he gets it up just in time.
Okay.
Does that end your turn?
Yep, just staying there.
Alrighty. That brings us to Sao.
Would it be about 30 feet to get up there next to the spider and the...
Get to there?
Yeah.
Would be about 30 feet, and you'd also have to make an acrobatics check.
Damn it.
Because Nox is kind of in your way.
Remember, you can throw that body at them.
I climb
Nox
the
is still
stairs
kinda in
and
your
I
way.
say, "Help! Get help! This guy's hurt!" And I shove the spider up I shove the...
He sounded
I
very
shoved
Mitchell there.
I shove the guard into the spider's butt.
There's no spider next to you.
Shit, never mind. I throw I throw him at the guard.
There's Nox in between you and the guard.
Damn it, I just drop him.
He's very Mitch Hedberg
Drop
right
him
now.
and I attack the wet guy.
Shit, this place is haunted.
This is the greatest moment.
I say, oops.
This is the greatest.
And I drop the guard and
Say,
I attack him.
this is weird now. Make an acrobatics check.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
An acrobatics check? Oh, there it is. Yeah, unfortunately, you're not able to get around Noxus.
Fuck. Fuck it, I guess I pull out my bow and I guess shoot a couple.
Yeah, you can fire a couple arrows.
Alright, I guess I'll aim for the spider if I can.
You don't quite have an angle on him. The only two you can see are these two guys here. But if you shoot this guy, you have advantage because he's restrained by the web.
That was my next choice. I'll go for him.
Natural 20. Nice. Why don't you go ahead and roll damage for the natural 20 first?
14.
14. 14 is enough to end that guy. As he's just kind of like hopping around in the restrained web, you just kind of... And he falls to the ground, no longer moving. He kind of twitches a little bit, but that's it. The other arrow, unfortunately, is not enough to hit the elite warrior. It just catches it with his shield and like breaks it off with his sword. Does that end your turn, Sao?
Yeah, those two. Yeah, I'll stow it away.
All right, Sinemo is gonna come up behind you. Not really able to get by. She's going to take out her crossbow and try and shoot the elite warrior.
Shoot him on
She hits for a whopping 6 points of damage. And he has to make a con save. He succeeds, so he is not poisoned. She goes, clear the hallway, let's go! And that's going to bring us back to the top of the order.
It's not my fault. He's standing right there.
The elite warrior is going to step down in front of you there, Noxus. He's going to take out his blade, and he's going to attack you. He's going to attack you 2 times with his katana blade.
No.
That's a natural 20 on the first one.
That actually is not a 20, like natural. It's just a hit.
Oh, because of your adamantine breastplate. That's right. It's just a normal hit. And the second one's a natural 1, so he way missed. So you just whooshing, catch it with your blade on the second one, your summoned blade. However, the first hit, you suffer
normal damage.
5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And you take 10 points of poison damage, reduced to 5 because you're a green dragonborn.
He's got poison on his fucking sword.
Yes, he does.
What a dick.
They all have poison. It's their motif.
That's kind of their thing, yeah.
That's cheating.
So that was 7 altogether? Or what was it again?
It was 5 and 5, I think.
Yeah, so 10 total.
Right.
Yeah, 10 total.
So,
at this point, Fike, you see a streak of green through the air. What is your AC?
Really high, like super duper 17.
17?
Yeah.
You see a streak of green as some of it splashes onto you. You take 6 points of acid damage as you turn and look at some of the wall dissolving behind you as there's a splash of green over there. You didn't really see where that came from, though.
Okay.
Okay. That brings us to Noxus.
bonus action? I don't think so. Great. Well, I know I'm going to need it, so I'm Armor of Agathis.
Oh, okay. So you cast Armor of Agathis on yourself?
Yes.
So that's at 5th level?
That is correct.
So you
25?
get 25 temporary hit points as all the moisture in the air begins to cling to Nox as this giant icy spiky armor of ice appears around him. That's your action, yeah?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Would you like to move?
Could I use the Cloak of the Bat to fly up 20 and then fly in a direction and down?
How much speed do you have in with the cloak?
40. I think it's 40.
40? Well, you don't have to fly up 20. You can basically you're basically at the top of the stairs almost.
Okay. Well, I want to fly. Well, I the attack.
You would get an attack of opportunity, yeah, but
So yeah, I'll fly
That's probably
like
for the best.
I'll fly a few feet above him to get away from him, and I will fly in a direction, but I'll let you roll for the attack first.
18 to hit.
Yeah.
So he
All
takes
right,
25
so
cold damage.
Yeah, so he takes 20. Well, you take 9 points of slashing damage, and wow. After the reduction, 2 points of poison damage. He takes 25 points of cold damage.
Uh-huh.
That's you more than it hurt me.
Mm-hmm.
-9.
As whoosh, the ice lashes out towards him, as he's covered in frost and puncture wounds from the ice as you fly where?
14. Okay, I was just keeping track of that. I am going to...
You kind of grab the edges of your cloak, hold them out, and you take off in a direction.
Can I... This is ground, right? Like, this isn't...
Yeah, it's a raised platform, but yeah.
Oh, how high is the platform?
That's like another 5 feet up.
Can I fly to it?
Yeah.
Alright, then that's what I'll... Then I will get right here. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
You fly and you land there.
Yep.
All right. That ends your turn.
Yes, it does.
All right. That brings as you're
Snakes don't have
flying,
acid, they have poison.
yeah. As you're flying, uh, an arrow goes flying past past you, but it doesn't hit you. The high priest, the high priestess is she takes out a piece of chalk and starts drawing this symbol on the ground, and it starts to glow with this same like reddish pink color. And she starts saying something, and the tone of her voice changes. It starts getting deeper. And she's going to attempt. Oh, excuse me. That deep voice hurt my throat. She's going to attempt to summon a demon.
Oh, great. Kalima! Kalima!
Clock 2.
Unsuccessfully,
Yes!
though. The magic flares, and she is unable to summon a demon from the abyss to aid her in this fight.
Kali, no.
Was that a concentration
She's
spell?
going. It is not a concentration spell; it's an ability that she has, not a spell.
Fucking 9.
She had a 30% chance of summoning a Yahol, which is a demon tree that can turn into a spider.
And does she lose that ability?
Yes.
Do we know?
Well, you don't know.
We know.
But
You lost it now. Now that's good. Hey, you have my knife. Get back here.
and she also pulls the knife out of her thigh and kind of looks at it and then slips it into her belt.
Oh.
You fucking bitch.
I thought it,
It's like I don't see your name on it.
That ends her turn. That ends her turn, Shango.
okay. So I'm a little bit down the stairs, right?
Yes.
I'll start coming up. Yeah, I'll start coming up the stairs, and as I'm coming up, I'll start shooting out magic missiles.
Okay.
So
What level magic missile?
first level. That's 3 darts, right?
Yes.
Yes. One at the guy right in front of, like, up
Yep.
the stairs, and then
Roll
one at the other
damage.
two.
for him.
Oh.
You drill him right in the back of the head, and he cracks his head against the wall and just slumps to the ground.
And I'm pushing him out of the way as I step up and shoot the other two. Can I see the elite guard from here?
From there, yes, he has a little bit of cover because of the angle.
Alright, then I
It's
shoot the
magic
other
missile,
two at the
so.
elite guard.
Well, it's magic missile though, so yeah. So he gets 8.
Yep.
All right. You hit him from the back, and he kind of looks over his shoulder and gives you a snarl.
And
Just dead eyes with Cortana's right in front of him, like, oh hell no.
can I step to the side, like downwards, to make?
No,
space
that's wall there. He's
Okay.
he's there because of he's like down
Yeah.
the stairs a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just try to get towards my right if possible at all to make space for Biara to pass.
Okay.
But otherwise, that's my turn.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, Fike, you're drilled with a. Suddenly you just look down and there's an arrow sticking out of your chest. It's a much bigger arrow than you would expect for a normal-sized being. You suffer. You suffer. 9 points of piercing damage and 5 points of poison damage.
Got it.
The spider is gonna leap up and try and well, let's see if he gets his. Does not get his web back. It is going to try and bite you, though, Fike. That is only an 11 to hit, though.
That misses.
So it. You see something dripping from its fangs as it comes out towards you, but you're able to kind of like do some gymnasty shit against the wall there, and he misses the attack. Biero.
Okay, I'm going to call out to Cortana, say it's time for us to go to work, and I'll give her an inspiration.
Okay.
Thank you.
You have a D8 inspiration dice.
Then I am going to cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
Okay.
And then can I get, like, I guess, like, here? Like, next to this one?
Getting you there would be, like, 10 feet of movement. So, from Cortanis, you have 20 feet of movement in any direction,
Okay.
really.
Then I will move over here just to try to get as much visibility as I can.
Okay. You get right there. That ends your turn. What's your AC, Cortanis?
18.
18. There's an boom, you're just hit from in the back with an arrow. It's a huge arrow. You have no idea where it came from. Yeah.
Huh.
Because you're yeah.
Oh yeah, it's true. It's facing.
These lair
13,
actions suck.
13 points of 13 points of piercing damage. 5 points of poison damage. The guards. This guy's going to step here. This guy is going to hop up to here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to go there. This guy's going to attack you, Cortanus.
Mm-hmm.
Misses hard. Fike. That guy crits you. For a total of 6 points of slashing damage across your calf. These two guys here, Nox, are going to attack you. That is a 15 and a 21. Both of those hit. So you suffer 4 points of slashing damage.
I'm going to use
and
Rebuke the Violence on the second attack.
I wouldn't bother, because he's probably going to die anyway because of Armor of Agathis.
Yeah, that's true.
I forgot.
And so the first guy did 4 points of damage. The second guy does 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay. I have 14 left.
So they both take 25 each, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So boom and boom. So they both come up, hit you, and shards of ice explode off your body, perforating them with holes as they fall to the ground.
That's survival of the fittest right there. And Darwinism.
Well, they didn't see they didn't see that happen to their buddy. So,
so after that happens, I go, "You can't contain me!"
This guy's gonna run over here. This guy's gonna run over here. This guy's gonna run over here. They're all gonna fire crossbows at Cortanus.
Mm-hmm.
That is an 18.
Mm-hmm.
A 16,
nope,
and a 11. So one of them hits.
Mm-hmm.
You take 7 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Come on.
Whew. 20. You feel the poison, that familiar poison that you've kind of gotten used to almost at this point, surge through your system. You get double vision for a second, but you steel yourself and.
Finally, double vision.
I know, for the first time in a while. But you steel yourself and are able to fight it off.
Does that mean she sees normally?
Yeah.
For like 1 second.
Mike, you're up.
I just kind of look at Nox and I go, "That bitch has my knife!" I disengage and I'm running after her.
Okay.
Mike's gonna get such a talk about running off on his own.
Nope. I'm fucking. She has my knife. I'm gonna just.
That's my favorite dagger.
I got him.
What's that in your hand, Priestess? A knife! No!
I'm right behind him.
It's my only good one.
I'm sure Sarah Ray would love that.
Oh, you know what? You know what I'll do? Is there any dust on the floor?
No. It is very, very well cleaned and maintained chamber.
Oh, fuck. There's no. Alright. I can't do it then. Oh, well.
This is the holy chambers to Lolth, the Spider Queen. They keep it immaculate.
Oh, I just had a great idea.
Oh,
what are you doing, Fike?
I gotta modify the Dagger of Venom because I don't have it.
You're just throwing a normal dagger?
Yeah. I guess I could use the symbol of the Everlight, but that's...
Yeah, just use that. It's the same modifier, so...
There we go. I think.
21 hits. For 6 points of piercing damage.
Oh, wait.
She maintains concentration on the spider.
I'm throwing another one.
13 does not hit. As the other dagger comes back to your hand, but this one sticks into her too, and she screeches something at you in Undercommon.
Come here, bitch! And I take out the fucking Seau's big fucking axe.
The +1
battle
axe.
Yes, the close shave, as we're calling it.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, Shango.
All right. Does that end your turn, Fike?
Yes.
Cortanus, then Seau.
All right.
Hey, Bill.
Yeah.
I just realized something. I
What?
actually do have a shield. Sentinel.
You do have a shield?
I do have a shield.
All right. Well, then, okay, we'll deal with that in a minute.
Yeah, that was my
Cortanas.
fault.
Yep. Would like to at least get here
Yeah, you can get there.
and deal with the spider and this guy. So let's start with the spider.
22 definitely hits.
Mark that spider.
As you strike with Nature's Boon, the vibrating is no longer pulsing; it is constant, and almost like a divining rod. You feel it pulling you in this direction.
Huh. All right. Let's try at least the offhand of the person behind me for a moment.
I'm assuming you marked the spider.
Yes. That's the
Offhand.
That's offhand at the guy behind me.
Yep. Right across the spot where the arm. He raises his arm and the arm doesn't cover there, and you the slash take him out.
So if I tried to like hug the wall here, would I be able to get here?
Yeah, you're kind of like right on the edge of that liquid stuff.
All right.
But then again, you're not really sure what it does. You've never seen it before.
Okay.
But yeah, you're able to get there.
Then I'm gonna take. Let's take a swing at the guy here. That guy.
19 hits for 8 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
As he gets marked as well. And he is. You take a big gash out of his forearm, but he's still staring you down.
Yep.
Says something in Undercommon to you with a determined face, but.
Yeah, just gonna hold place there and keep them within sight and reach.
Seao.
Alright, I'm just gonna come up to this dude right here.
Alrighty.
And wail on him.
Take out the sword and the hammer.
Hell yeah. Start up with the hammer.
14 misses. 22 hits. And a 10 misses as well. So he just blocks the first one with his shield. You come around with the sword and catch him in across the gut. You come back with the warhammer, but he parries with his sword.
How is he actually looking?
Roll damage for your sword.
And we shall see.
13 points of damage. He's looking fairly rough.
Fuck it, action surge.
Alright. Make your attack.
Oh! Come on,
Another
come
miss.
on. Come on.
Another miss.
Come on.
Well then.
And a third. Another miss. As he's just full on made Neo in the Matrix, dodging out of the way.
Oh.
Every time you try to strike. He's got grit. he's got determination.
I like this one. It has moxie. I'll kill him last.
Yeah.
He's got moxie.
Does that end your turn, Sayo?
Yeah. That's about it.
Alright.
You know what? No, I can't get behind him, right?
You could.
You could step
You could
between.
move there.
Yeah, I'll get behind him.
All right. As you move behind him, Sinimo comes running up behind you. She's going to make 2 attacks against him.
I tired him out for you, Queen.
She hits with the first one. Hits with the second one. She does. Yeah, so she comes running up the stairs and pulls down the mask and says, "Bow before your true empress." He looks at her and says, "Our true empress is already here." And she just, whooshing, with a flash of her sword, she chops the head off of the elite warrior as he falls to the ground. His head rolling down the stairs.
Let's go, son.
But was that all an undercommon? So we don't know all the cool stuff they just said.
Yeah, you don't know what was Yeah, you get the sense based on the inflection.
Badass, but
Yeah,
she had a badass drop,
and she is going to run over to here, and she yells out, "Alisana!" And you watch as the priestess it was locked eyes with you, Fike. She turns, and there's a look of recognition and kind of like shock on her face.
So quick question. This is the big bad that is the Drider, right?
You don't see a Drider yet.
Okay, so this is somebody completely different.
It's a high priestess.
This over here is she's the high priestess. She called her Alisana. You know that the Drider's name is Iruha.
Got it. Just wanted to clarify.
Yep.
Because I thought this was the person that we were coming after, the one with the crown.
Nope.
So I wanted to clarify.
That ends Sinimo's turn. The elite warriors are dead. Okay. Hold on, I gotta look something up.
D&D Beyond, everybody.
D&D Beyond.
It's a great place where you can organize all your stuff, and then when you die, you can just delete it.
I just started listening to I think it's episode 76.
Oh wait, there's a podcast for that? I thought they were only up to like 50.
No, the podcast is 1 week behind the live stream.
I gotta look that up because I thought they were only up to like 55. I gotta double check that then.
They got a new podcast at some point, so you might need to find the new podcast.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they did the whole switch going away from
that makes sense.
Yeah, Geek and Thunder. When they made the switch going away, they made a new podcast.
I need Constitution saves.
Oh fuck.
As this noxious cloud, this blackish green cloud, just appears. I need con saves from Seao, Biero, Sinimo, Shango, Kurtanis.
How far down is Shango? Oh no.
And that spider and those guards.
Really know where this stuff is coming from.
Fail.
The Drider's here, probably. Fucking invisible, I bet.
Fail.
She's here. She's hit me with acid.
Fail.
But it's been happening almost every turn. Like, mechanically, I'm curious.
That's almost like she might have legendary actions.
Oh my god.
5 of them? Or however many that were?
She has a turn, too. Biero, you succeed. The rest of you fail.
Oh.
Let's go, Biero with the nat 20.
All of you except Biero suffer 18 points of poison damage.
Oops, no, that's not what I want. Shit.
The area is also heavily obscured, as if like the fog spell. So you can't see more than like 5 feet in front of you. And dead. dead.
Oh, everybody died.
Um, as that happens,
hold on, 70.
Fike, Noxus, you and Noxus see appearing as a shimmer goes away on the wall over here. A large spidered body, on top of which stands the body of a drow woman holding a bow, and on her head a black onyx spiked crown beset with rubies and purple sapphires.
This is it, guys.
She looks down at you. She looks down at you, Fike, and says, "Well, you're fairly attractive. Have you ever thought of being a father?"
So I get to respond?
On your turn, perhaps. She's going to move.
Oh, fucker.
Along the wall, over to there. That will end her turn. Noxus, you are up. You cannot see her now currently. There's this giant statue of Lolth between you and her.
I was like, oh, there she goes! Crap. I know what I want to do, but I'm just trying to figure out how to make it happen. I'm gonna. So whenever I cast a spell, I make my sword go away. So to make that work.
Yep.
Because I noticed that why it was what it was. So I'm gonna grab the cloak. Oh wait, how tall is this statue?
It is like 20, 30 feet tall.
I will fly to the top.
It is huge.
I will fly to the top as...
You could get to, like, there.
Yeah.
On top of it. You could get, like, right there.
Okay.
You land on top of it. As you land right there on top of it, you can look. All that red stuff appears to be inside this giant statue, and it's, like, moving and sloshing around through the giant, like, thorax part of the statue.
Lovely.
Can I see her where I am?
Yes, you can see her now.
All right.
She turns and looks at you.
If she sees me, I kind of go, sorry, he's not really into your type, but you are pretty hot. And then I will cast Wall of Fire around her.
She says, really? Well, you're not my type. And she's going to wave her hand and try to counterspell.
Oh.
Please have a cool, badass moment. Badass moment. Otherwise, I'm going to be really stupid.
As you wave your hands and the fire begins to spark and ignite in your hands and you draw that line towards her, she just kind of snaps her fingers and winks at you, and the spell is snuffed.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Man, I really wanted to try that one.
She says.
Well,
I really don't like her.
I'm now practically useless, guys.
Alrighty. That ends your turn, Noxus?
It does.
You don't have your other spell slot?
No, I casted Armor of Agathis.
Oh, that's right.
Didn't you get 3 spell slots when you leveled up?
Nope.
No, not yet.
You only ever get 2.
Until like 11.
You can get. I think you get more than that, but you're like 15th level or something like that.
No, I think it's 11 if I get another.
You get like third. You get a third spell slot. All right.
Get more than 4.
That ends your turn, Nox.
And
At the end of your turn, she is going to use 2 legendary actions. To cast a spell at you, Noxus.
Whoa, what the?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm checking my stuff. I just want to make sure if I have advantage on something or not. Because that's how I missed the Sentinel Shield. Doesn't look like I do. Alright. Uno momento. Where was it? There it is.
She did not succeed. You hear in your ear these dissonant whispers in your head, and you get this terrible migraine. And you see a flash of an image in front of you of Draconia burning and falling. And you standing there screaming and crying for your mother. You suffer 17 points of psychic damage, and you have to use your reaction to move your fly speed away from Aruha.
Okay. So I gotta do that now?
Yes.
Then I will
use your reaction to move
here.
Fly 40 feet directly away from her.
Yeah, and I will move this way. And
Not
there.
You don't have to fly into the poison cloud, but yeah.
Yeah. I kind of went down.
Yeah, you don't run towards danger. So you can go, that's about as far as you can get from her, right there.
Now, Armor of Agatha only works on...
I believe they have to be next to you in order for it to hurt them, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking up right now.
Yeah. It's a melee attack.
Yeah, alright. That ends...
So that was 14 points you said altogether?
No, 17.
Okay, thank you.
Points of psychic damage. And she's going to move over here.
How is she moving?
She's walking along the wall.
No, I mean, it wasn't that a legendary action she just did?
Oh, that is. Sorry. My bad. Thank you for telling me.
Sorry to be that guy. I was just like...
No. It's good. Thanks. It is Elisana's turn. The High Priestess. She...
Oh boy.
She...
You can't giggle, then go silent.
Now I'm very tempted to get the sangria.
Do it.
Control C. Control E.
Okay.
Old camp.
Please use a glass.
I left it with Rouge.
Did you try it?
I'm not a straight whiskey drinker. I can't. It burns. But she has it for now.
Alisana waves her hands in front of her, and starts chanting. You hear the words spider. You hear the words "lolf" a couple times, until suddenly, as if apparating out from under her dress, tens of thousands of spiders and flying insects come pouring out. As that entire area is encompassed, I need Constitution saves from Fike, Noxus, and Cortanus. You're like half in, half out. I'll give you advantage since you're like half in, half out.
Is that okay?
I guess it's been a while, eh?
I'm going to use luck to reroll.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm going to go sit in the corner and die, if you don't mind.
No.
Noxus, Cortanus, you succeed. Fike, you do not.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
It's not showing up on mine, so there's something wrong.
Oh,
with my
well,
connection.
you rolled a 17, so you succeeded.
Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna try and reload it.
You take half damage, Cortanus and Noxus. Ooh. 19 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
Oof.
Wait,
was that the full?
No, that's the full. So, Fike, you take 19 points of piercing damage. Noxus and Cortanus, you each take 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And she is going to continue to move.
Shit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Need more speed, damn it.
And she yells something up to... she yells some. That's not an actual guy. That's just there for the aura, Noxus.
Okay.
That's going to end her turn. Shango.
Did I hear the Drider talking or casting or anything? Or
You have been coughing and hacking your lungs out.
Yeah, this thing is still here, right?
Yeah, that's not gone. It's still there.
Okay, so
hold on.
I haven't heard any of the...
Yeah, you're distracted with Poison Cloud.
Right, I haven't
she cast
noticed anything.
Cloud Kill. Hold on. First time or starts its turn there. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, the creature... I need you to make another con save.
Shit.
Alright.
Success, so you only take half damage. You take 10 points of poison damage.
Alright.
And the area is heavily obscured. You can't really see all too great.
Yep. Okay, you said I didn't notice any of the commotion above, right? So I'll try to get out of the cloud, which is... Yeah?
Not specifically anything. I mean, you hear
stuff
like, going on,
things happening, but not specifically. Yeah. Okay, so I don't really know. Okay. So that means the way for me to go is actually down the stairs to get out of the poison cloud.
All right, so you're going to go down the stairs?
Yes. I'm going to try to use my Ashari... It's probably not going to do anything, but I'm going to use my Ashari Prestidigitation mini wind thing to try to blow the fog a little bit out of my face, at least. If it's at all.
Make a perception check. I'll allow you to make a... Yeah, it'll have you make a perception check. I mean, you know which way is down because of the stairs. So if you want to travel down, you can get out of the cloud.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
All right, so you traveled down. We'll just put you there. Yeah, for now. As you come back down, you're out of the cloud. You're down. You're down on the first floor again. You kind of finish coughing.
So let's get out of the cloud. Look at the cloud. Try to figure out a way to get through and make it go away or something.
You get the sense that when you did your little cantrip gust, It did move the gas, like not enough to help you, but you think if there was a more powerful gust of wind, you think you might be able to disperse it.
Yep. Okay.
Does that end your turn?
That's my turn, yep.
At the end of your turn... Huh. She can't really see any of you because you're all heavily obscured in poison fog and insects.
Yay, I guess.
So she's just going to chill. Biero, make a Constitution save. Oh, also I need you to make first make a concentration check to see if you're still invisible.
Oh,
You're not. You're no longer invisible. Now I need you to make another Constitution save against the poison. You succeed on that, so you only take half damage. What's half of 27?
13.
You take 13 points of poison damage.
Yuck.
What are you up to?
40.
No, I meant like, what are you doing with your turn?
Oh, gotcha.
to be fair, that was really confusing.
Sorry.
So I can't see, but do I have a sense of like?
You have a sense of direction, but like you can't see what's going on outside the cloud, but you know, like if you generally run in that direction, like that there's walkway there.
Okay, then that's what I'll do. I will run in that direction and come out here-ish.
I'd say you're at half movement, just because you kind of have to take it slow and make sure you don't step off like an edge and fall down the stairs or fall into that goop.
Okay.
You were right there, so that can still get you right to there.
Okay. So I am now out of the cloud.
You're out of the cloud. You're like, like you're coughing up blood. It's
Awesome. Well, there's a guy right there, so I guess I might as well poke him a little.
Okay. 20 hits. Why don't you roll damage for the first one? Yeah, so on the first one, you just like whooshing right through the eye.
Awesome.
As he falls down dead.
I will.
Last of the guard.
Bonus action. I'll take a healing potion. It's 2d4 plus 4, right?
Yes, that's a regular healing potion.
So 7.
Yep.
That's something. All right. That's it.
Alrighty. That ends your turn. Uruha is going to use her third legendary action to make a bow attack against you, Biero.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Shit.
Just hit.
Wow, I'm on fire tonight. That's like my third natural 20.
Nice on y'all.
You can stop that anytime you want.
You take 10 points of piercing damage and 1 point of poison damage as this arrow sticks right into your shoulder. Not your sword arm, but your other arm.
Ow.
She looks at you and says, How about you, honey? How about you, darling? Are you interested in children?
Not really.
Not really.
The biological clock is ticking. That brings us to Fike. Fike, you are inside an insect plague swarm.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this.
Hold on. First time or ends its turn there. All right, so you can move out of it. I'd say it would. Yeah, about that. You could get 25. You can move 25 feet. So you're able to get there, coming around, swatting all these bugs off of you.
How high is she up on the wall?
Her?
Yeah.
She's like 20, 25 feet up.
It's
a tall chamber. This is This room is the majority of the height of the tower.
If I were to shoot, let's just say, a lightning bolt, like this way, would I be able to hit both targets?
No.
Okay. I kind of I pull the symbol of Sarenrae off my neck in my one hand, and I go, I'm already a father, but for no one like you. And I start to sing, and I go, you know Dasher and Thrasher and Rend and Strive, Famine and Plague with all of your might, but do you recall the most famous undead centaur of all?
Oh.
Ichabod the undead centaur has a big flaming head. And he's really pissed at you. And he really wants you dead. And out of my mage hand comes this ethereal lighting prop. And I just aim it at her and I fucking summon the herd.
Yeah!
Alright.
Yes!
So as you hold up your hand, you just bring it down in like a chopping motion. It almost like cuts this tear in reality. And coming out of this ethereal plane, you guys begin to hear what sounds like a stampede.
Fuck.
Did you write? Yeah. Okay, you got it.
It didn't roll the damage, but
Damn
it's there.
You want to try again to roll damage? I believe it's a dexterity save, is it not?
Yeah, it's 40-10. I'll just roll it manually.
You hear Aruha say, "Oh, you know Ichabod."
Ooh, that's good.
What's the DC? I believe it was 15, right?
It's 15, and you have disadvantage on it because I'm using a luck point to give you disadvantage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
I rolled a 14 on the first one, which plus her modifier would be 17. However, with the disadvantage, I rolled a natural 1 on the second one. But she is going to use one of her legendary saves.
Shit.
We got rid of one. It's all right.
To
still
choose to
check.
succeed. Choose to succeed instead. However, she still takes 14 points of force damage.
Concentration on that fucking cloud kill.
Yes. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh?
I rolled a 3, so that's only a 7.
Yes!
Oh!
Oh my god.
The cloud kill drops.
Nice.
So you watch as this stampede of ethereal centaurs gallop up the air towards. You know what? I'm gonna say it gets Elisana in it too because they had to climb up.
Ooh.
She does not succeed on the save.
She's getting trampled.
20.
Trampled.
And I believe she gets knocked prone as well. Correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Nice.
I was trying to knock her into the fucking acid pit, but
Do I imagine that like a battering ram coming out? Like
Yeah, just. It's like that charge scene from the Two Towers when they come charging out of Helm's Deep down the.
on the main, yeah.
Down the main gate, and they're just as the herd of centaur just comes slamming into them, swinging these large spectral glaive-like spears, doing quite a bit of damage. Iruha looks at you and says, "Small world, I didn't know you knew Ichabod."
Really hate her.
I'm just gonna stare at her very firmly, and I'm gonna look around and have nobody there and go, "I'm the motherfucking Lightbringer. Come and brace your destiny or die."
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Yeah.
I heard that.
No, you did not. No, you did not.
I did not.
I heard it.
12.
Not intimidating.
She looks down at you and says, "You, the light bearer, don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh, Lefty." She says, as your mage hand is now gone
That's fine.
and cannot be
What a
summoned
weird
again for 7 days.
That's fine.
However, something happens that you did not know about as Ickabar, spectral spirit, comes riding up towards you, puts his hand out, shakes your hand, and you heal 15 hit points.
What? Yes!
Woo!
Noise.
And he gets caught on what wind you don't know and is carried away. His spectral ethereal form is carried away. That's your action.
With my bonus action,
You also get healed when you use the blessing of the herd.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah,
with
that's the part I didn't tell you. It was a surprise.
Yeah, I would like to cast Magic Weapon on the symbol of the Everlight.
Yeah.
So now it makes it a +1.
What does it look like when you do that?
It flares with divine bright light and just like a big pulse just radiates out like 5 feet from me, and I'm just staring them both down.
I like it. All right. You already moved, right? So that's
Yep. I'm good.
That ends Fike's turn. Curtanus.
Bless you.
Yep. Don't die.
Excuse me. Curtanus.
Yes.
What's up?
So I'm kind of in this, still in this cloud thing. Which way is the sword pulling right now?
It is pulling that way.
Okay. Let's see. And is the entire area here like difficult terrain, or?
It's heavily obscured as of like the fog spell.
As like the what?
Like the fog spell.
Oh.
So much like the cloud you were in. You're kind of only half in it.
Okay.
So you can easily step out, but if you wanted to run through it, you'd be at half speed.
All right. Then going to run the other way instead. 10, 30. As best can in the direction of thing. Can I see her from here?
You can. She has some cover from the legs coming out, like half cover.
All right. Then what I'm going to do is
the sword also shifts direction as you move. It is definitely as you come around the corner, you can see her hand go to her hip, and you see the hilt of a sword there, and she turns and looks right at you.
well, going to at least seeing her, going to put away the other blade for now. Take out the wand of magic missiles and fire use 3 charges.
Oh, full on anime missile storm.
Yep. 5d4 plus 5.
Ooh, 22 points of damage.
And then, just continue like pointing at her and say, "Is that all the champion of Lolth can do? Stay up there." And then action surge and do another 3 charges.
Okay. For another 20 points of damage.
Damn, no mercy or Cortanus. What the fuck?
Now, and then point the other blade at her.
Is it? It's like full on like vibrate, like as it points at her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pull the wand back, pull the blade and point it at her.
She looks at you. She looks pissed.
I'm fine
I
drawing
will
that
show
aggro.
you what a champion of Lolth is capable of. Her voice deepens. That ends your turn, Cortanis. Sayao.
Want to move, I guess, kind of in front of Barrow. Is that right? Did I say it right?
Biero, yes.
But I rolled the R. No, I was kidding.
Biero.
Okay, yeah, I want to get in front of him and I guess pop off 2 shots.
With your bow?
Yeah.
All right, she has half cover from the legs, but go ahead and make your attacks.
Both of them, or
Yeah, you can make 2 arrow attacks if you want.
No. I mean, which one has half cover? Both.
You can't even see the priestess.
Okay.
The Drider has half cover.
Sorry, I have to restart.
Nice.
18 does not hit. The 24 does hit, however. As you put an arrow into her for a change, it sinks into her thorax.
If my cursor wants to fucking click on the longbow. What the hell?
You know, yeah.
Naruto run.
It's like right there, but I can't click on it.
Can we? Nope.
Yeah.
There you go.
It was there. It just didn't do a thing.
11
I was always curious what it does.
Probably had to click on him.
Thank you.
11
Probably had to click
points
on his
of
token.
piercing damage. She seems to take it in stride. That ends your turn, Sayo?
Yeah.
Sinemo is going to burn an action to dash as she gets right out here and says, Eruha! I've come to take back what is mine. And Eruha looks down and says, Oh, child, can't you tell when you're beaten? I was merciful to banish you before. This time I won't be as kind in your defeat. That ends Sinemo's turn, bringing us to Eruha. I have to look something up, sorry. I should have looked it up before.
I am nervous.
All good.
I gotta do this, Spike.
Eruha looks at you, Cortanis. You are a pest. Pests must be dealt with. And she just kind of takes her fingers and goes like this. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Shit. Okay. Shit.
4.
Yeah, I don't think not even the inspiration is going to help me on that.
Indomitable.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right. I do still. I'm at level 9 now. Thank you.
I mean, I didn't say nothing.
Yes!
19. Damn it. Damn it.
Bill, something's got to not go your way tonight.
If I'm a nuisance,
All right.
thou art a pest.
Well, you're not going to really get a reaction because even on a successful save,
Oh shit.
she cast mental prison on you.
Oh shit.
So you take 5d10 psychic damage.
Oh
Ooh.
shit.
Ooh. I rolled 2 9s, an 8, a 7, and a 2.
Ow. So
That's 18 plus 8 is 26 plus 7 is
33 plus 2 is 35.
35 points of psychic damage, Kirtanis.
Yep. Still up.
She on a failed save, the target takes 5d10 psychic damage, and you make the area immediately around the target's space appear dangerous to it in some way. You might cause the target to perceive itself as being surrounded by fire, floating razors, or hideous maws filled with dripping teeth. Whatever form the illusion takes, the target can't see or hear anything beyond it, and is restrained for the spell's duration. If the target is moved out of the illusion, makes a melee attack through it, or reaches any part of its body through it, the target takes 10d10 psychic damage and the spell ends.
What about is that not a save? Shit.
On a successful save, the target takes 5d10 psychic damage and the spell ends. So it's actually, you wanted to succeed.
Yeah.
However, on a failed save, you did succeed.
Okay, good.
So you just take the damage.
Yeah, still up though.
So
just bleeding out the nose and ears a bit.
Yeah,
but...
bleeding out the nose, ears, and eyes. But she says,
the eye.
Yeah, the eye, and there's some coming out the patch too, from under the patch. And she just says, "Oh, you're beginning to bore me." And she's going to move down onto the ground by that little area right there.
Now I need fucking haste.
Noxus, you are in a swarm of insects.
I cannot move towards her, correct?
You can.
That effect
that effect ended as soon as you landed from your fly.
All right, then I'm gonna be like, damn it, and I will. Hang on. What am I doing? Ah, thank you.
You can move. Are you gonna fly?
Yeah, I'll fly and get 10 feet farther, but
Okay.
I'm just staying on the ground.
Yeah, you're just flying right above the ground.
And
as you're able to get there.
I don't have my sword out. I see both of.
Yeah, this one's prone.
So if I were to shoot her with a range, does that mean it's at disadvantage?
It does.
Okay, then I will shoot the bigger.
Make your attack.
Normal.
As you Eldritch Blast. The 23 hits for 11 points of force damage. The 12 does not, unfortunately. As you hit her with the Eldritch Blast, she turns and looks at you.
Uno momento, por favor.
Yep.
Give me 1 second. I want to see something. Would an attack be an ability check?
Are you poisoned?
Attacks are not ability checks.
Attacks are not ability checks, no.
But poison is what.
I think I am. Yes, I still am.
Alright, so that's the first attack actually misses because you should have rolled it with disadvantage.
Alright.
I forgot. I should have.
Yeah, that's
remembered.
alright. I should have remembered too.
Yeah.
Well, because I have this dark one's own luck. and I get to roll a d10 with it. And I
Mm-hmm.
was going to use it. Could I use that for this? It says
To add a d10 to the roll, you mean?
yes. It says when you check or saving feature to add a d10.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
Did you
I
say
would
an
like to
ability
do
check or a saving throw? Because
It
an
says
attack is
ability
neither.
check. It says ability check or saving throw.
Then no, you couldn't
Okay.
for your attack. Then no.
All right. Just wanted to ask.
But on a saving
And-
throw on one of these spells, you could have used it.
Yeah.
But anyway, your second attack. So she actually gets those hit points back. That also misses, as the poison's still coursing through your system. You have that antidote.
Oh,
You
the
can
answer.
drink as a bonus action.
Yes, I will do that.
Because I remember you handed them out, right, guys?
Yeah, I do remember that.
You know what kind of shape you're in if the DM's helping you out. All right. That ends your turn, Nox.
Fine.
At the end of your turn.
Or destination fuck.
At the end of your turn. Aruha is going to use 2 legendary actions to cast a spell on you, Noxus. Make a wisdom saving throw. With advantage. Because you are... Alright. So Aruha kind of looks at you and says, "Come now, dear. Don't you want to leave these behind? You could live in a lap of luxury with me." She tries to charm you, but you're able to kind of shake your head and fight off the charm effect. That brings us to Elisana, who is going to stand. She is going to reach over to Iruha, put her hand on her, and she is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds on herself and Iruha. Ooh, that's not a bad roll. 15, 17, 18, 19. They each get 20 hit points back. They both heal up some.
Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about
And then she is going to
She's just gonna give us the crown, or she's gonna leave.
she can't really do anything as a bonus action. So she's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
She only has half her movement. Because
that's right.
She was prone.
That's right. So 5, 10, 15. She's going to run over here. Shango, you're up.
Alright. That was a long way around, so I'm still got my hands out in front of me, checking the cloud that I just burst, and was like, that was easier than I thought. Totally thinking I did that.
Yep.
And run back up the stairs. How far do I get running up?
30 movement will get you to the top of the stairs.
So like right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can't see either of the baddies because...
Yeah, I look around, I see the insects, no baddies, like, what's going on? And
We won.
I just don't. Okay, cool. I'll be happy. I'll be
You
happy.
don't do
when that's
anything.
my turn.
That ends your turn.
Wow. Not
Um,
true.
at the end of your turn, Shango, Iruha is going to use a legendary action to fire at you, Fike. Fire her longbow at you. That's a natural 20.
Fine by me.
And you've been hunter's marked.
She has character levels? This is bullshit!
No, she has abilities and magic items. So that's 19 points of piercing damage and 14 points of poison damage.
Give me a second. 19 and 14?
Yeah.
I think I'm out.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm out.
As you fall to the ground with the arrow sticking out of your chest, she says, so much for the bearer of light.
Yeah,
That
what the fuck,
ends. Biero, you're up.
It was a joke.
So I will try casting greater invisibility again.
You cast greater invisibility on. Yeah, she can't really see. Yeah, you cast greater invisibility on yourself.
Okay. And then, shit. Okay. I'm just going to run. So is this the?
That's 5 feet up that platform.
Okay, so that would be okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just head over there on the ground level.
Yep.
Part of it. And then
Come around the corner, and you're able to see the priestess and the and Aruha.
Okay. And then nothing else I can really do right now. I'm done.
All right. You could dash as an action if you wanted.
I used my action to
you already
cast.
used yours. You can. Yeah, that ends your turn. Fike, make a death save. It's a success. Cortanas.
Okay, well, gonna start running that way at least. At least get 5 feet up here. If I did that, I could at least get up to her. I dash?
You'd have to use 5 feet to get up.
Can I acrobatics like jump it?
Make an acrobatics check with disadvantage because you're super fucked up.
That's true. How about that? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Because as she's doing it, she's second winding.
Okay, so you second wind as you go. Get 12 hit points back.
Okay. But that's all I can do.
Yep, that ends your turn, Seao.
And, well, she's also moving back and taking the putting away the wand and grabbing the other blade again.
I figured.
That makes a mechanical difference. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go ahead, Seao.
Okay. I'm gonna run. Let me see. I think I have enough movement to get to where Beers or Better's at.
Piero, yeah.
I'm gonna grab him by the shoulder and say, "Hey, our friend needs some help over there."
Motherfucker.
Look at the hammer and say, "Help me get there." And I'm gonna thunderstep over there to fight.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nice.
And we're gonna try to get to fight.
And how far is the thunder radius?
10
10
feet.
feet.
Oh no, the radius is 90. Yeah.
No,
how
the
far
thunder
can you
damage.
teleport? Like
You're gonna hit
90 feet.
Hit
90
No,
feet.
not how far can you teleport.
No, he's asking
Back
how
damage
much.
is
What's
10.
the radius of the damage?
10 feet.
It's 10 feet.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It's DC 15, right?
Yeah. Sorry, Queen.
Oh, she succeeds. Roll 3d10.
She's gonna be pissed later, but
She takes 7 points of thunder damage.
Ow!
I'm sorry.
She snarls.
Did you see that? She hit you with thunder damage.
What a meanie!
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
Do it.
This is gonna turn out good.
Nat 20s. Across the board.
Don't waste a nat 20 on that.
Agreed.
Deception?
Deception, yeah.
At disadvantage.
You will lose your head for that, peasant. That ends.
So then I should just go home right now, then, right? Alright, I'm head out.
Is that end your turn?
Yeah.
You don't want to. Alright, yeah, that ends your turn.
But that's it, no?
Yeah, you have a bonus action.
I don't think I can do anything with it.
No,
Unless you need
I mean, if you have a
I don't know if you
potion,
use
you
second
could,
wind or not.
you could second wind. You could use a. I don't know. It's up to you. If you don't want to do anything, you don't have to.
Screw it. I'll just second win since I'm already up there.
Sinemo is gonna run up here and take 2 slashes at Elisana. Traitorous bitch!
Ooh, 19 hit points back.
Nice.
Misses with the first strike.
Come on.
Hits with the second.
Good.
Girl!
So give her sneak attack, I think.
She does not get sneak attack.
Oh, shit.
She does extra poison damage.
Ooh.
She does 10 points of slashing damage. And so a total of 23 points of damage. She is not a rogue. She is a fighter. She's built off. She's like an elite drow warrior. I have to make a concentration check. She does not maintain concentration on the insects plague. That ends Sinemo's turn, bringing us to the top and Iruha. Iruha says, which one of you should I slaughter next? As she runs her hand in front of her and disappears.
Fuck! Well, we're dead.
Noxus. What do you got?
Yeah. I'm gonna run over here.
You see that this little platform here looks like some sort of like there's some sort of like sigil on the ground there. It's pulsing with that same pink glow, pinkish red glow as the rest of this stuff. It has that little symbol on it.
How bad does that person?
This person?
Yeah.
They're looking fairly rough.
I'll say like with my free action, something up with that thing on the ground, and then I'll Eldritch Blast.
Make your attacks.
I took the.
You're no longer poisoned, so it's just straight rolls. Both miss, unfortunately. They blow chunks in the wall behind her, but she kind of turns and looks, and looks like she's starting to feel cornered.
I will, as a bonus action, drink my regular.
All right, roll for healing.
It is 2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 2.
2. Roll.
7 points of healing. At the end of your turn, Cortanus, you take, as an arrow strikes you, wow. 4 points of piercing damage and a point of poison damage because I rolled double ones on my damage.
Ooh, okay.
That's right.
Fuck you. Elisana, feeling super cornered. Man. She's gonna try and strike you, Cortanus.
Okay.
With her scourge. That is only a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Oh no. Alright. Yeah, that's only a 15 to hit, so she misses. She is going to attempt to move away
Sentinel.
from you. Yep. Make your attack roll with your reaction.
Nope. That's still 28.
28 hits. So she's unable to move
Nope.
and takes 12
And she's
points of
marked.
slash. Takes 12 points of slashing damage. And is marked. That's not good for her.
Just be like, stay.
Shango, you're up. You see everybody running, and you hear more sounds of combat. Apparently, Seao was...
Yeah, I wondered just what on earth was happening in a couple seconds I was gone. I was gone for like 5 seconds, guys. What the heck? But everybody seems to be slowly fighting, and I think I saw them running this way, so I'll take off after people over here. Continuing around the corner, and I guess I only see like the back end of Sinimo, right?
You can see Elisana, but she's got some pretty good cover.
Oh, I do see her. Okay. Seeing her, no immediate other threat, I am going to cast... which one do I want to... I am going to try to fling a Ray of Frost at her.
Alright, make your attack roll. 24, even with 3/4 cover, will hit.
Nice.
For 10 points of cold damage. She's looking really rough.
Yeah,
But she is still up.
10-foot reduced move speed.
Yep.
And
That ends your turn there, Shango?
Yep.
All right. Be at the end of your turn, Shango. I need a wisdom saving throw from Cortanus.
Mm-hmm.
As you begin to hear dissonant whispers in the back of your mind.
Ah, shit.
That is a failure.
Mm-hmm.
This
might knock me down.
It's cocked. You take 10 points of psychic damage.
Okay, so not.
And have to move use your you don't have a reaction. So
I don't.
Yeah. So you're just stuck there bleeding even more.
Yeah.
From there's
really
there's definitely some tumor growing on your spinal cord right now.
Stiff wind right now.
That ends that. Where was I? Biero, it's your turn.
Okay.
You're invisible. You just appear next to an unconscious Fike.
Okay. So I will cast Cure Wounds on Fike at level 2.
All right, roll for heal.
And
Fike, you come to consciousness with 8 hit points.
Yeah.
As you see Seiyao. You don't even see Biero there. You see Seiyao and Noxus. Noxus is standing over you with his back to you, having just let go of a couple of Eldritch Blasts, it looks like. And Seiyao is just kind of standing over you, looking at you concerned.
Then I'm going to move here.
Okay.
And how's the Empress looking? Is she particularly hurt?
Well, you can't see, who, this Empress?
Yeah.
Sinimo? She looks fine. I mean, she took a little bit of damage from the thunder step, but she's hardier than that.
Well, you know what?
She's just being a prissy princess.
Soothe things over. I'll throw a healing word at her at level 1.
Because you have spell driver. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, you took spell driver? Nice.
Yeah, he did. So she gets she's back up to full.
And I'll say, no hard feelings there, Empress. We're here to support you. And that's my turn.
Gentlemen. That ends your turn, Biero. Fike.
With my free action, I go, is she still alive? No, I don't care. I'm going to do a quick...
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I actually have to see if this is an action or not. Uh-oh. New spell. Yeah, it's a single action. Okay. Did she turn invisible? What the fuck?
She did?
Yeah.
Well, you don't know. You don't know.
Yeah, that's what... I mean, I wish someone...
That's what we think.
Can I hold my action for someone to respond to me? So I'm going to cast a spell.
You have to be more specific with the trigger.
I asked if she's invisible.
So
on
you're
that
waiting
trigger,
for someone to either confirm or deny that, at which point you will cast a spell?
Yes.
What spell?
Locate object.
Okay. Then that will end your turn. Because I'll say it's your bonus action to... you can stand, yeah. So that brings us to Cortanus.
All right. First things first.
I'm the realist.
Yeah. First things
Wow.
first.
Oh, by the way, Seiyao, take inspiration for that maneuver to get Biero over to Fike.
Yacht.
Sweet.
What that?
Might need it later for
you're
the
attacking
getting out.
Yeah.
the priestess. 16 just barely hits. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, so basically she brings, since she did the sentinel attack, basically has one blade behind her so she couldn't move back anymore, and then just kind of like brings the other one and just kind of like goes through the head, like uses that to keep her straight up, and then goes through the neck with the just boon. Then what I'd like to do, which way is the nature's been pulling?
You just kind of let go and let it pull loose. And you feel like it's pulling you up, but up, but in this direction.
And she's just gonna let her arm follow it and point that way. She is there. But that is all I can do. Besides, like, bonus action, I will take that potion I have. That's the best I can do.
All right, you can take a potion. Spike, you hear, can you see her? Yeah. Yeah, so you see Cortana's pointing up over there.
Okay, so I'm casting locate object on the crown, so I know she's moving.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep the...
Can you put that in the chat for me?
Keeping the thing following her.
Yeah. Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction of the object's location as long as that object is within 1,000 feet of you. If the object is in motion, you know the direction of its movement. The spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you have seen it up close, within 30 feet, at least once. Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon. The spell can't locate an object if any thickness of lead, even a thin sheet, blocks. Yeah. So, you know that it's on the wall, right? It's on this wall, but about 40 feet up.
So I'm pointing directly where I sense it, and then like 2 feet down, she's there.
That ends your turn. That brings us to
Cortana's doing it at the same time.
Yeah, it was Cortana's Seau.
We can just like use the two different motions from two different sides to pinpoint. We're using like
triangulation.
Yeah.
Yay, man! Geometry.
So she's
with
like
math, guys.
climbing.
Blinded her with science.
You know that they're pointing at a spot on the wall.
But you can't reach it on foot.
That's all they said. They're just pointing at a spot on the wall that's up. On the back wall.
So I guess bow would be disadvantaged.
Yeah. It's invisible.
Alright, that's the best I could do. I'm gonna just...
You can fire
I
in
don't have
general
spider
direction.
climb, I don't have fly, I can't. This is all I can do.
I have flies, just unfortunately I'm out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the bow.
Make your attacks with disadvantage.
Alright, let me see. Disadvantage, toggle.
I'm hoping what I'm about to do works.
Longbow.
17 misses, and a natural
Son of a
one
bitch.
also misses. As a matter of fact, as you pull back on the bow for the second one, the string on your bow snaps.
Shit!
It was all anyway.
That ends your turn, Seau. That brings us to Sinimo. Sinimo says, well, I can spider climb. 5, 10, 15, 20. She's about 10 feet up the wall. And just walking up the wall. And she's going to use her action to dash as she continues running another 30 feet up of the wall. As you see, she bumps into something.
30 feet? Okay.
Yeah. So she's about 40 feet up as she bumps into something and says, "Here!" And she just is like putting her, like touching whatever it is. That ends Nemo's turn, bringing us to Eruha.
Ah, dang it.
Shit.
Uh, um, 23 to hit Cortanus.
Mm-hmm.
You get hit with an acid arrow.
Oof.
Oh no. Not good.
Yes, that's the sound your skin's making.
Yep, exactly. It's already bleeding from like every hole in her head.
You take 12 points of acid
Down.
damage. And at the start of your next turn, you will take an additional 2d4 of acid damage.
Down.
Does that
And then she moves. Sinemo gets an attack of opportunity at disadvantage.
I'm
Come
pointing.
on, Sinemo.
I'm pointing.
She misses.
Ah.
That ends Ruha's turn.
Still pointing Fike.
Noxus, you're up.
I look at Fike and see where he is pointing.
He's pointing up on the wall, but it seems to be moving to the right slightly.
I will. Got 6, I believe. Yes, I do have 6. I really hope this works. I'll be really pissed if it doesn't. I will pump 4 beads out of the wand. I will fire where he is pointing.
Oh. Okay.
And I will say, "This is for getting rid of my wall of fire, bitch."
She's gonna counterspell that.
Yeah, I know.
She has to roll for it because you're essentially casting it at 5th. No, you're essentially
really
casting
high.
it at
An object, right?
so 3rd, 4th, 5th. So you're essentially casting it at 6th level.
Oh, right.
Showing a natural 19. Yeah, so the spell fizzles, and you just hear a disembodied.
I fucking hate this bitch.
I can't give you disadvantage on that, right? Because it doesn't pertain to me.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, I could give you that.
That's your action, Noxus.
I will sit there and I will pout. I fucking hate you.
You use a bonus action to pout.
I want to go home.
Take inspiration.
Give me the fucking crown.
You can take inspiration for pouting. That ends your turn. At the end of your turn, Iruha is going to use 2 legendary actions to fire an acid arrow at Fike with advantage because she is invisible. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Fucking greater invisibility. Ugh.
3, 6, 8. 9 points of acid damage.
Out.
Fike goes down. That brings us to Elis. Oh, Alisana's dead. She did.
She did.
Shango,
Hey. So
you have no idea that Fike is down, and you
yes,
can see.
I have no idea. I don't even know.
Cortana drop.
Yeah, so at first I'm super excited at seeing the priestess drop. I'm like, yeah! And then I look very confused at Sinimo running up the wall.
Yep.
And then I look very shocked that Katana's dropping.
Yeah, she gets splashed with this green liquid and just falls to the ground, sizzling.
Out of nowhere, I still have no idea that the Dryda Queen is even here.
You can take a good guess at this point, though.
Yeah, at this point, I think you figure
I've never
that.
seen her.
You get the sense that there's at least danger still.
Yeah, danger, but I don't know it's her. Alright, seeing Katana's drop, I'll move and then action dash to get up next to her.
Totally.
Did I see that arrow fly across towards Fike, like this way? But
you just saw the impact. You wouldn't have seen that.
I wouldn't have seen the impact.
Yeah, you wouldn't have seen the impact. You only would have seen it when it splashed onto the person.
Okay, so I don't notice any of that. So yeah, I'll run up, action dash to Katana's, and
you can quicken spell and cast as a bonus action something.
Yeah,
if you wanted to.
Yeah. I'm just saying, but I can quicken spell out of the rod.
No, you can't.
And everything else is at this point not very useful. So I'll have to unfortunately wait.
All right.
And that's my turn.
That ends your turn.
Look very, very distraught.
At the end of your turn, Aruha is going to use legendary action to make a weapon attack against Noxus with advantage. That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hit.
You take 9 points of piercing damage and 1 point of poison damage, so 10 total.
I am at.
What?
I am at 20.
Okay. Biero.
Okay. Cure wounds on Cortanus at level 2.
Okay. Up, down.
Okay.
Actually, let's do that level 2.
Cortanus, you get 16 points of healing as you come to consciousness prone on the ground.
And then I will put a level 1 healing word into her as well.
Into her as well?
Yep.
Let's go.
All right. An additional 8 points of healing for you, Cortanus.
Let's cast. Glancing at Viera, the one I think.
You can't see anything. He's invisible.
Oh shit! I forgot. Sorry.
Don't know who healed me.
No, she looks at Shango and assumes that he did.
Yeah.
I got the rod holding out towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'll just move a step over just so I'm not
Thank you, my lord.
grouping up.
All right. That ends your turn, Biero. Fike, make a death save.
No.
That is a failure.
Wait, does my success reset
Yes.
from last time?
So you're at so now you're just at 1 failure.
Oh no! Fix that now! No! Somebody get him! He's gonna die.
Also, sorry, Cortanus. Or wait, it's Fike's
It's not
turn.
my turn yet, but
At the beginning of your turn, Fike,
shit!
From the acid arrow, you take damage. So that's another failed death save.
What's up, 2?
So that's 2 failed death saves.
I'm in danger of dying.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, Fike, Cortanus, your turn starts by
And
taking
I take damage, yeah.
You take acid damage.
Yep.
You take 6 points of acid damage
Okay.
before you're finally able to get it all off of you.
Yeah.
It is now your turn.
Just keep trying to use the thing to follow, keep an eye on her as best as possible and point it directly towards her. The Drider is there, my lord. And just stand up.
Does that end your turn?
I don't well, okay. Can I take out the wand of magic missiles and try to use the last blast on that following, like hold it up against like the edge of the blade?
You have to be able to see the target.
I can't do anything.
You've also used half your movement to stand, so you have only 15
I literally
feet of
can't do anything.
Does that end your turn? Does that end your turn?
Just like gives a side glance to Shango and looks very, very guilty and apologetic. This is all I can do.
Hey,
let's go right upon the mention of the Drider.
Can't do that.
Sayao, it is your turn.
Damn it! I should have given it.
Okay. Just got off a phone call, so I'm not.
So you have Fike unconscious in front of you with 2 failed death saves. As acid is like dissolving him.
Can I reach into his bag and see if he has a potion I could give him?
You could certainly try.
We'll do that.
Do you have a potion on you, Fike?
I do have 1 normal health potion on me.
Make a fairly easy investigation check. Just don't roll a 1.
Say that.
You didn't roll the 1. You go to see where you know he keeps his potions, and you find a potion bottle. You pray that it is not empty. When you pull it out, it appears to be full of liquid. That's your bonus action.
I'll give it to him.
Use your action to feed him the potion. Roll 2d4 plus 2. Mark off that potion, Fike.
Marking it.
Yeah, I think we need to update the bag of holding at some point with all the potions used.
Fuck! I'm an idiot.
Warrior needs booze badly. You get 5 points of healing, Fike, as you come back to consciousness. Prone on the ground as Sayao pulls a potion bottle away from your lips.
And I'll try to stand in front of him or something.
That ends your turn, Sayao. Sanimo doesn't know where to go.
Well, he's pointing her as best I can.
So she's going to fire her crossbow with disadvantage. She rolled a natural 20, but it's disadvantage. And a natural 1 for the second one. So she fires, and the crossbow just shatters against the stone wall. Bringing us back to the top, Iruha. She's running low on spells.
Good! Finally!
Good.
She... why won't you stay down? She is going to cast Dissonant Whispers at Fike, who proclaimed himself the bearer of light. I need a wisdom save.
I just want to kill this.
Success! So you do not have to run away.
It's still going to knock me out.
Yeah.
Take half damage. 9, 10. You take 6 points of damage.
I'm down again.
Oh, fuck!
I'm awake! I'm out.
They reset.
Yeah.
So, Aruha's gonna move, but you guys don't see that. You feel it. That brings us to Noxus. Did you get acid arrowed? No, you didn't.
No.
What are you doing, Nox? Cortanis
They
is
got-
still pointing.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn around and like my last potion. 'Cause I had two.
All right, so you hand it to him for a bonus action. You just hand it to him.
He's down.
He's down.
Oh, so you feed it to him. This is your last potion?
Yes.
All right, roll 2d4 plus 2. This is your action. Seven. Fike, you get 7 points of healing as you come to consciousness. That's your action, Noxus.
That's everything.
All right.
Or, wait, what?
You have a
Oh,
bonus
my
action.
bonus action.
You have a bonus action and your movement if you'd like to use it.
Fuck it. I'm gonna step on.
You step on that.
Yeah.
You watch as Noxus disappears.
Oh.
Motherfucker, what the fuck?
Noxus, you appear on a similar platform.
What have I done?
Teleported yourself.
Straight to the bedroom.
Oh no.
There's more of the map.
You're on the third floor.
Oh. Is
That's
there
a pretty
anything in
cool
here? Oh, I
Um,
can't do anything.
No, yeah, you can. You might have a little movement left. You
I'm gonna
have
go here and just what I
you
can
have
see
you have 20 feet of
quickly.
movement left. Make a perception check.
It's a really cool bed.
She's such a goth.
Really?
Look, yeah, you look around. There's that balcony that you saw from outside. There's a large bed. There's a large chest in front of you. A couple shelves and a desk. That ends your turn. At the end of your turn, Aruha is going to use. A legendary action to make a weapon attack. Natural 20 against Cortanis.
Warding maneuver.
Cancels the natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
Does that use your reaction?
Yes, it does.
All right. 2 points of poison damage and 5 points of piercing damage.
Actually, I can't see her, so I probably wouldn't have seen that coming.
Then add another 2 points of piercing damage.
So a total of 2.
So it was 7 points of piercing and 2 points of and
No,
4 points of poison.
I think the other way around. I don't know if it matters.
No,
Or
it's,
piercing
I got it. No, I got it.
10,
I got
11.
it.
Okay, still
Yeah.
up. Shango.
Finally realizing what the heck is happening. My eyes go wide and my entire skin starts to glow. Take a quick look around. I think everybody's up right now. Except for Nox, who disappeared.
Well, you watched Noxus step on that thing and disappear.
Yeah, but I think everybody else is currently not.
Everyone else is up, yeah.
Cool.
May bite me in the butt later.
Yeah, just pointing towards the general area that I know she's at.
Yeah, so I will first up drop a Storm Fear right where Cortanis is pointing.
All right. She's going to use her last 3rd level spell slot to try and counterspell it.
Come on.
Come on.
It's a 4th level spell.
Yes.
Come on.
Yeah.
Fuck.
The spell fizzles.
Pearl.
Let's try that again.
immediately spin around and quick and cast Shatter in the same spot.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you. Finally.
Yeah.
What's the radius on it?
That should have been.
That I believe is 10 foot.
I'm gonna give her advantage on the save, just because we'll say you don't know exactly where to center it and stuff.
Yeah,
So
That's
it's
a
not
Constitution
pointing.
save, though, right?
Yeah, but it's just
Yeah.
to see if you put it in the right spot.
That's true.
You're pointing, but yeah, you get what I'm trying to say.
In
Oh,
hindsight, I should have started with the
That's not
shadow.
very good. Not very good.
Bad.
7, 10, 11, 12, 13 on the save. She fails. So she takes 13 points of damage.
That invisibility concentration. Come on, fuck our shit.
And she has to make a concentration check. That's cocked. Success. She's still invisible. But you feel the spell landed, Shango.
Yeah. In hindsight, I should have done it the other way around.
Yeah.
Well,
Kind of big.
Well,
it
you
is
didn't.
what it is.
Well,
Yeah. No, that's out of character, like knowing the
You gonna move,
concept
Shango?
Yeah. Sorry. Where is she pointing right now? Like down this
She's-
direction?
Not that far.
Or
Like in this general area over here, but up.
over there, but I'll just
Up.
step a little bit away.
But up, yeah. Does that end your turn?
Yep.
All right. At the end of your turn, she's going to use another legendary action to move her speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Just stop, please.
And that brings us to Biero.
wherever the heck she went, going that way.
Who's looking the worst right now?
Probably Fike or Cortanus.
Okay. Get a
Focus on Fike.
level 2 cure wounds.
For Fike?
Yep.
All right, roll for healing. You get 12 points of healing, Fike.
And let's see.
Just keeping these kids up, Biero.
Shit. Shit. I can't really. All right, another healing word for Cortanus.
All right. Ooh. Another 8 points of healing there, Cortanus. That ends your turn, Biero? Or are you going to move?
That's it.
At the end of your turn, she's going to use another legendary action to move her speed. And Cortanus, as you're following your sword, when it gets to your turn, Fike, you're up. Fike.
Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry, I know we're going late, guys.
No, it's fine. I need to.
Oh, we're not
I need
yet
to-
late, but
I'm going to
Kill hers.
walk over to Cortanus. Where is she pointing right now?
when you get to her turn, she will have finished following it, and you'll see where she's pointing.
I cast Cure Wounds first level on Cortanus.
Okay. Roll for healing. Five points of healing, Cortanus.
Look at her, how bad at Fike is.
Does that end your turn? Yep. Does that end your turn, Fike?
No, I cast.
You cast.
Make sure.
You have spell driver.
Yeah. No, it's a bonus action cast.
No, you
I
can't
know, but
cast
you already
two.
cast unless it's
Unless
a
it's a
cantrip. because you don't have spell driver.
All right. Then if I'm just gonna wing the axe wherever she's pointing at currently.
Currently, it would be up on the wall over here.
Disadvantage.
Yep. You catch it.
That's it.
Just like
Cortanus,
looking at motherfucker.
your sword finally finishes pointing at the symbol on the ground, and then straight up in the air.
No!
Above us.
Fucked! Fucked! I don't even know she's
Going-
in there. Damn it.
You
Going
have no
to-
idea.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die.
Cortanus is going. She went above us and then run towards the thing.
All right, you touch it and.
All right. How much movement do I have left?
10 feet.
Then I'm going to dash instead. Noxus, she is here. Be on guard.
What? What do you mean she's in here?
That ends your turn, Cortanus.
Yeah.
Sao.
I guess I'm gonna see how Nox disappeared.
And Cortanus disappeared.
Okay, see how both of them disappeared. But Nox is right next to me and just ran off. I'm like, well, fuck. I guess I'm gonna go after him, back them up. I use my 30 feet to go.
So you got 10 feet to the platform. And then. So you got 20 feet of movement left.
Okay, I'll get right up next to Cortanus.
Alright.
And I guess I'll hold an action with the Thunderclap Hammer until I see her.
Until you see her? Okay.
Yeah, or something attacks us.
Okay. Sinemo is going to dash down to the platform, appear here, and move here. And pull out her short sword, her katana blade and shield, and is just kind of like looking around. That ends her turn. That brings us to Iruha. Iruha is going to come in and make several attacks. 3, as a matter of fact, with her sword that you can't see. The first one is going to be against you, Cortanus.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage. That is a 24 to hit.
Yep. If I can feel where it's coming, can I warding maneuver that since it's the blade?
What do you mean warding maneuver to negate a crit?
To try and not get hit by it. Because warding maneuver allows you to add AC to maybe not have it hit and then gives resistance. So I at least feel it coming that way because of the blade.
No, I don't think, because you wouldn't feel it till it hit you.
Yeah. Then the second
see
one.
It. So anyway, on the first hit, you take. Sorry, I'm doing.
Math.
4,
Doing the maths.
8, 8, 9, 10 points of slashing damage. Make a hearing-based perception check.
Okay. Come on.
I would say you could use your warding maneuver this time if you would like to. However, I did roll a 26 to hit you.
Yeah. But right now I need to stay up, so I'll use that.
So what does that do?
Um,
It gives you resistance to the damage.
yeah, if it still hits. So it's a 26.
Well, it's
9, 20,
26 to hit, yeah.
18. So if I roll an 8, I might be able to make. Nope. Okay, I still take half damage.
All right, so 2, 6, 8 points of slashing damage.
That's halved. Or
So 4.
4. Okay.
I'm rolling like shit on these damage
That's
dice. Final attack. She's gonna go in for a bite. Natural 20.
Fuck. Well.
So for the bite, you suffer.
Can I use my natural 20 to make a reroll? Or not my? Can I use my inspiration to make?
No, you can't.
Damn it! Thought I'd ask.
6. You take 6 points of
Down.
piercing damage, and you would also have taken poison damage, but you're down.
Oh.
So Cortanus falls to the ground unconscious amongst you.
Bite marks down to the list.
Yep. Noxus, you're up.
Question.
What?
Would I be able to use my held action or no?
Sure. Make an attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
Never found any flour.
You hit nothing but air. Noxus.
How big is the room I'm in?
I mean, like 50 feet diameter across.
So I saw what happened, and
You saw Cortanus like shing shing, and then she cried out in pain and fell to the ground.
so I would assume that it's right there. I would assume.
You would assume that it's. You don't know. She could have gotten. Well, no, you would have seen the arrows after they hit. So, yeah, you assume she's within melee unless she moved away after the attacks. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna shoot one fireball over here.
Over there?
Yeah. Just
All right.
far enough to where it doesn't hit us, but it hit.
So you just shoot a fireball at the bed?
Pretty much.
Okay. You.
The only thing I can think of.
Lava fireball. It explodes. The bed is burnt to cinders. So are the curtains over there and a bunch of the papers. But yeah, that is that your final charge in the wand?
No, I have one more.
All right. Yeah, the explosion goes off. You don't think it hit anything other than furniture. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
All right. At the end of your turn, she's going to use a legendary action to make a weapon attack against Seao. That's a 27 to hit.
Miss. Okay.
You suffer 5 points of slashing damage.
0.5.
Is this Seao or is this me?
Seao.
Okay.
Shango.
Seeing everyone rush in, I mutter out bravery above all. Cord give me the strength and run after people to
Alrighty.
hit that thing. So 20 foot to get
20
there, right?
20 feet, yep, to get there. You appear right there.
Right. Come
With
up
10
right
feet
there.
of movement, you see Cortanus unconscious on the ground.
Take a quick look around. I immediately rush up and touch the rod to her chest and cast Cure Wounds out of it.
Alright, roll for healing. It was
Spike, help me out.
Spike. What's your modifier, Fike? 3?
I think it's a 4. 1 second.
Your
That's a
charisma
4.
mod? 4.
Yep.
So D8 plus 4.
D8 4.
You get 10 points of healing there, Cortanus. That's your action.
Yep.
Bloody
And
cur.
then, where is she? I'll just ask into the round, where is she?
You would be able to answer Cortanus on... actually, you... yeah, no, you don't know yet.
Yeah, she's just like reaching again for the blade.
All right. Is that end your turn?
Turn, yep. Yep.
At the end of your turn, Shango, she's going to attack you with a weapon attack. Natural 20.
Fuck! Can I warning me for that at least? I'm awake.
Nope.
It's somebody else.
13 points of 14 points of slashing damage.
We hit her at all.
And this is why I shouldn't handicap
you guys hit her a
myself.
bunch.
I should not handicap myself.
She's bloodied.
Just slashing?
Slashing, yep.
Okay. 14, you said?
Yep.
Assuming I couldn't do it for myself, but it says if a creature you can see within 5 feet is hit by an attack, it can roll a reaction. That's
Creature you can see.
No, a creature I can see is hit. So the target.
Oh.
It doesn't say the attacker has to be seen, but...
Well, Biero.
I will follow onto the...
So 10
circle.
feet onto there.
Okay.
So you got 20
then-
feet of movement left.
All right. How high is the ceiling in this room?
About 20, 25 feet.
Okay. If I were to cast Fairy Fire, can I cast it in a way that the bottom of the cube is above everybody's heads at medium creature size?
I think so.
So, seeing that I see all my allies here, but not her, I assume she's still invisible. And I'm going to cast Fairy Fire, which will drop my invisibility.
Because it's concentration.
Yeah. And I need a
Dex
DC
save?
15 dex save.
What was the DC?
15.
That's a 14.
Oh my god! Now get the hell
gonna use one of her
downstairs! Get
legendary
out of her way!
She's gonna use.
Leave!
She's gonna use one of her legendary saves to choose.
That's our last one. That's our last one.
That's her second one.
What? This is
That's her second one.
We don't know how many she has.
That's also true. You don't know how many she has.
She's got 20.
That's your action, Bureau. You are now visible.
Well,
Rinse and repeat.
it's not a bonus action spell.
No, it is not. You have a bonus action and 20 feet of movement left.
Fuck.
It was a good idea.
I will move.
She really does not want to be visible right now.
Yeah. Evidently.
What if we really want her to be visible? It's a battle of wills.
And
you have no power over me.
That ends your turn?
Yep.
All right. At the end of your turn, She's going to use a legendary action. Actually, yeah, she's going to use a legendary action to move her speed without provoking opportunity attacks. Fike.
Do I feel any sort of movement close by?
You can make a perception check on your turn. It's 15 feet to get you to the platform, Fike.
I'm gonna pick up my dagger of venom before I do that.
Okay, you got it.
All right, this fucking bitch. My dagger of venom.
So you re-equip your dagger of venom, run onto the platform. You reappear in this room. You look around, see your friends. You have 15 feet of movement left.
I cast branding smite on the dagger of venom.
You got it.
I shut my eyes and I just wing it.
Wing it.
You wing it?
Yeah, Sarenrae guide my hand. Oh, God.
17. Does not hit. Dagger returns to your hand.
One more time. Can I do it? I'm gonna use my luck to make it a straight roll.
Okay.
My last luck.
Yep.
Oh!
22.
Oh!
Would hit.
Oh, motherfucker!
She's gonna cast shield as a reaction.
I fucking hate her so much.
You watch it. That was her last one.
This is about a good time for a storm sphere. God.
As the dagger returns to your hand.
Do we see the shield?
No.
They saw where the dagger clinked to the ground and then flew back to me, right?
No, it like boomerangs back to you. It's not a magical thing that you've learned how to. It's a.
It got stopped by the shield, so it clicked off something.
You put English off it. Yeah, but you weren't looking in the right direction when it hit, so whatever.
Yeah, I'm using Sarenrae's guidance on this.
But you get it back. It lands back in your hand. That ends your turn, Fike, unless you got 15 feet of movement left.
I'm going to stay right where I'm at.
Cortanas.
Right, stand up. See where it's pointing and just keep following.
It's pointing up the wall over here.
Point back around between Sinimo and Shango. There.
And
I'm going to pull out the wand of magic missiles and hold my action for if she ends up going visible.
Being visible? You got it. Sao.
Where have they been throwing everything at? Like,
Cortanas is pointing at this wall over here, but up. Like where the ceiling meets the wall almost.
How high would that be?
20, 25 feet.
Shit. I guess I'm doing the same thing. I'm gonna hold action with the hammer
until you see her.
So I can get a good hit on her.
All right, till she
But I'll
I'm fucking nothing for this.
I'll move in front of Shango, like right here.
All right,
if possible.
Yeah, totally. That ends your turn. Sinimo is going to fire her crossbow. And she just sticks into the wall. She reloads. Cowardice, bitch! Show your face. Iruha is going to make 3 attacks with her bow. Fike. 24.
If I know where it's coming from, can I warding maneuver?
You're not close enough to Fike to warding maneuver.
Oh shit, he's over there. Jeez.
I'm fine.
24 to hit?
It hits. You know it hits.
Yeah. 7 points of piercing. 1 point of poison.
Okay.
Still up?
Yeah.
You get you another one.
Hey, this is bullshit.
You declared yourself the bearer of light. She knows the prophecy.
right, go ahead.
26 to hit.
Hits.
9 points of piercing, 1 point of poison.
Okay.
Still up?
Yep.
Another arrow for you. 24 to hit again. No, 22 to hit.
Hits.
6 points of piercing, 4 points of poison. Down.
God damn it.
Fight goes unconscious with 3 arrows sticking out of him. She moves onto the ceiling, into another spot onto the ceiling. You follow her, Cortanus, with your blade. Nox, you're up. What you got, buddy? You're muted. Oh, no, you're not. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna look where she's pointing, and
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna use my inspiration to make a Eldritch.
An Eldritch Blast? Alright, straight roll. 17 unfortunately does not
I
hit.
wish I could give you my bardic inspiration.
And disadvantage.
25 does hit. For 13 points of damage.
Give me some blood. Give me some blood to focus on.
So she has to make a concentration check.
Come on. Come on. Swear to God.
She fails the concentration check.
Magic missile.
But she's going to use her final legendary save to succeed instead. That's her last one. That was her last one. That was her last one.
I hate her so much.
That's your action, Noxus. You know you hit her, though.
She's right where she's pointing! I swear I hit her!
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
At the end of your turn, she's going to fire an arrow at you, Noxus, for hitting her.
Good. Fucking hit me, bitch.
Let me
18.
warding maneuver this one.
It's not a melee attack. Does it have to be a melee attack,
No.
Cortanus?
No.
Alright, you can warding maneuver if you want. Because you got the thingy.
Dang it.
So what does this do?
Add 6 to your AC. If it still hits, you have resistance.
It does no. So you just swing your sword whooshing, and cut the arrow in half out of the air right before it hits Nox.
Damn, that was so cool!
My hearing hath gotten a bit better with the lack of sight.
I'm going to give you inspiration for that maneuver.
Does the arrow only appear after she's cut it?
Yes.
That's
Just heard
awesome.
it. The lack of an eye has given her super hearing.
All right.
She's like those blind
Thy tricks are getting old.
Samurai Jack.
Shango.
I'll step over to Fike and I touch his chest with my rod and I say, an eye for an eye,
Yeah,
a hand for a hand.
I'm sorry. I'm a 13-year-old. I can't help
What
it.
did you just say?
I
do it on
touched you with his rod.
I touch him with my rod.
I put my rod on your chest, so say an eye for an eye.
Yeah!
A hand
Yeah, you do!
To be, Aruha made it erotic. He made it homoerotic. That's how that works, right?
12 points max. 12 points of healing for you there, Fike.
Oh my god.
Yes, good.
That ends your
Be
turn,
good.
Shango?
Nope. And knowing where she is, I spin around and I have a pretty good idea of where she is, right?
Yeah. You
Yeah,
have the
no?
general area, yeah.
The general area?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm gonna quick cast Shatter.
You're going to quicken spell?
Yes.
All right.
Come on. Come on.
She succeeds on the save, so she takes half damage. So she takes
8, 7, 8.
7? 7, because you round down. So, okay. She has to make a concentration check.
Come on. Come on.
She succeeds.
Fuck.
That ends your turn, Shango. She's out of everything.
Is she out of arrows yet?
Yeah,
Nope.
right? God damn it.
Worth a
Fucking
shot to
punk
ask.
bitch, mother.
Step over here.
Step right there.
Yep, just step back.
At the end of your turn, she's going to fire an arrow at Cortanus. Little Miss protects a lot. 19 to
One
hit.
job, yes.
That hits. You still have Hunter's Mark on you.
Oh, I didn't even know she had a hunter's mark on me.
Yeah, she's got a Hunter's Mark on you. But it's not one of her spells. It's so she doesn't have to concentrate on it.
Of course.
8, 12.
Down.
Plus, yeah.
Down.
Yeah, plus, I rolled really well. So you go, sticks in you. Bureau.
I'm keeping a tally at this point. That's 3.
Bureau?
You're muted, bud.
Sorry. Fuck. Okay, so I will walk
Coming
over.
down to it.
I'm gonna drop a regular healing potion on the ground, and somebody feed this to her. And I'm gonna use my last level 1 spell slot to try Fairy Fire again.
All right. She's going to make a save.
Come on.
Dexterity save, yeah?
Come on.
Yep.
Not a great roll.
Come on. Come on.
What's your DC?
15.
She rolled a 10.
Yes.
She appears on the ceiling above the bed, so 25 feet up, but directly above the bed.
The burning bed.
And she looks like she's bleeding fairly profusely.
She's lit up in blue fire, and I believe all attacks
on her have advantage. So long as you maintain concentration.
Just leave. Leave.
Yeah, literally, leave. Just
Get
do it.
out
Just
of
leave.
here.
Yeah, I will step on the teleportation thing.
Yeah.
See if I go back
So
down.
This shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
My job here is done.
You appear back down in the main chamber where it's kind of eerily quiet and full of dead bodies.
Yeah, so peaceful.
I'll kind of casually be poking around like the priestess and whatever.
Yeah. So you walk over and start looting the priestess. That ends your turn.
Got it.
At the end of your turn, she's going to make a weapon attack. She's going to make a weapon attack against you, Shango.
Oh, fuck.
That's an 18 to hit. Yeah, now she doesn't have advantage. 18?
That hits.
That's 11 points of piercing and 8 points of poison damage.
So 19 total.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I rolled really well on that one. That ends her legendary action. Fike. You see her.
Fuck her up. Fuck her up, Mike.
You have advantage on the attack.
Fucking just slowly, methodically walking through. I lost Brandishing Smite on my fucking... Whatever. I don't give a shit. I just fucking wing the... I'm running up. Just... Ah!
You're throwing the poison, the dagger of venom?
Yeah.
Make your attack with advantage. So if you hit, you get sneak attack.
Yeah!
25 hits.
Yeah!
Roll damage.
With Divine Smite!
The Bear of Light is coming.
Right,
Poetic Justice, come
That's
on!
not Divine Smite, that's the poison.
That fucking... and that.
So that's...
Take that.
21.
9. So how much is that total?
14, 20, 20.
20?
21.
21.
7.
It sinks deep into her chest. She kind of roars out, and as she pulls it out, there's a huge gout of blood that comes oozing out of out of the wound.
I take the symbol of the Everlight.
Do it.
Send Loth my fucking regards, and I fucking wing it at her.
Yeah.
Roll your attack with advantage.
Yes.
Rider,
Get
Do
it.
it.
feel the light.
Oh.
16 does not
Give him.
hit.
Can I give him my inspiration?
You can give him your inspiration. Yes.
No.
Do it.
Fine.
Roll one more.
Fucking do it.
One more.
God. Oh god.
Bring the light.
That hits.
Yes.
Roll damage. You know sneak attack on this one.
Divine
9
Smite.
smite.
You know what? I'm using my last second level Divine Smite. Fuck you. 3d8.
Let's go.
Well, how much is that?
28.
28.
28. How do you want to do this?
Poetic justice.
You brought the light. You brought the light.
Prophetic
You done brought
justice.
that light.
I'm just staring at Nox and everyone that's fucking bleeding profusely, and I just want to aim, just nick her right in the jugular and just spray the walls, just
And your face.
coat the whole entire side of the walls. I'm turning the bed a whole nother shade of crimson.
The bed. Putting out all the fires. Putting out the fires with the blood.
Yeah. So you throw the dagger. It arches through the air in that slow-mo until it speeds up again and just keeps going right past after leaving a huge gash in the throat and embeds itself into the wall. As blood just... You must have nicked an artery. It just like full-on Kill Bill, high blood pressure arterial spray goes across the whole one side of the wall. She loses her spider climb to the ceiling and falls, landing on the headboard, impaling herself through the headboard. As she lays there, she coughs up a big gout of blood as the crown falls. Ping, ting, 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 and rolls on the ground right in front of
That even better.
Sinimo's feet.
Oh.
As she looks at all of you.
Are we still in initiative order, or?
Yeah. We are still in initiative order.
Don't make Ford's mistakes.
Well done, Fike.
It wasn't me. It was all of
You
us.
feel you feel a warmth come over you, Fike. In this
My alignment
chilly
check?
underground place.
Where I touched him with my rod?
Take inspiration for that.
Just once, just to see how it feels.
Yes.
Shango, you may have to try something after that.
Does that end your turn, Fike?
I don't have a bonus action like
Yeah, we're still in initiative because Cortanus is unconscious.
Oh.
That ends your turn, Fike?
Yes.
Cortanus, make a death save.
Yep.
16, that's a success. Seao.
I'll go pick up that one they dropped and give it to us.
Can I... Oh,
Hold on, hold on. We're still in initiative. Seao, what are you doing?
Pick up the one that Barrel dropped and give it to.
Can I
Pick up
say
the what?
He picked up. He dropped the potion, didn't he?
Oh, he
Barrow
did.
did.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
Barrow
He
dropped
picked up.
a
He
potion.
did drop a potion. Yeah.
Can I say a short sentence out of turn?
Sure.
Let me, please.
Okay.
All right. So you just pick it up then, Seao, and don't feed it to her.
Yeah, I guess if he's gonna give it.
Shango says he's got it. All right. You gonna do anything else?
I guess just be ready and hold my action. With the potion if something doesn't work, I guess.
Okay. Sinimo's turn. She is going to look at all of you and say, Ah, thank you. I appreciate all of you keeping your word and getting me this far.
She's gonna monologue. I'm gonna reach down and lay on hands Cortana's.
Before you do that, she's going to say, "It is back. It is lovely for me to be back where I belong. We will have to do some redecorating. Understandable, though. No hard feelings. And this." She reaches down to pick up the crown.
Come on, don't.
And she picks it up and kind of like holds it in her hand and just kind of looks at it.
Please.
Noxus, are you gonna hold your turn to let Shango heal Cortanus?
No, I'm gonna walk up. No.
I can't hear you, buddy.
I'm gonna walk up to Simo, my hand out, and I'm gonna look at her and be like, "We held up our. Now it's your turn."
Make a persuasion check. Versus the crown.
Yeah. Oh wait, it's not advantage.
Not an advantage.
Cheating.
Oh.
Persuasion.
Yep, persuasion.
I gave up my answer.
If you want to add anything to it, or just keep, or you want to add any more words, or
can't think.
or just keep it simple and sweet. That's fine. Just the force of your personality you're using. I got it. Giving her this knowing look. 19.
Come on.
Well, I rolled a natural 1.
Yeah!
Yes!
Yeah! Fuck that crown.
She looks at the crown, looks up at you, looks back at the crown, sighs, looks at you and says, "I am an empress of my word." And she hands it over to you.
Nox is like sparkle.
And I take it and I look at her and I just say, "Thank you."
Make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him right now.
It's a good thing I have proficiency in that.
Come on, yeah!
18. You begin to feel a foreign influence come over your mind, almost as if there's a voice that begins to whisper to you, but in the back of your mind you hear a chorus of 5 dragon roars, and you kind of shake your head, and the urge and whispers dissipate.
Whoa.
That ends your turn. Shango. Let's make it official.
I will kneel down next to Kotanas and cradle her head and then hug her and use the last charge of Cure Wounds on the rod while hugging her and whispering, "Stay with me, you must."
That's my cure wounds, motherfucker.
You get 9 points of healing as you come back to consciousness. Cortanus?
Yeah. Just blinking, the one eye looks up at Shango. "My lord, where is she?" When she's trying to reach for the blade again to try.
Over. It is.
Nox gets out of the way, kind of like steps out of the way. You look over at the impaled body of Iruha on the bedpost.
Good.
The sword, Nature's Boon, is vibrating more urgently and is warm to the touch.
Something is happening to this. And just reaches in and grabs it and kind of like lifts her head a little bit.
It's almost as if someone's grabbing you by the front of your shirt and dragging you towards towards the body. You see sticking straight into the bed an onyx blade, a katana.
I'm gonna sit up a little bit better and nod to Shango. And try to use the other blade to push herself up.
I'm gonna
Look
pat her
over
on
that
the
way.
back and give her 20 points of land hand.
Okay, you get 20 more healing, Cortanas.
Nods to both of them and goes over to the other blade and looks it over a little bit and then reaches for it. Not a little confused as to what's going on there.
The second your hand makes contact with the blade, there's a flash of light in the room where everyone goes white blind for a second. And that is where we will pick up next week.
Come on, no!
Yeah!
However, I will give you this. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. We're going into a vision that Cortanas is going to have.
Ooh.
However, you have found Nature's Wrath.
Hell yes!
A onyx colored blade that is the twin and partner to Nature's Boon. You will, when we come back, have attuned to it already. Nature's Wrath, just so you can have it, because I don't want to make you wait 2 weeks, because we probably won't be playing next week because I'm going to Pittsburgh to meet my nephews for the first time.
Fuck!
But I also don't want to make you wait 2 weeks to hear about your vestige.
You don't want to make us wait 2 weeks to call Nox?
Vestige?
Yeah.
Vestige?
Yeah. So you found Nature's Wrath. It has a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. You can cast Hunter's Mark once per day as the first level spell.
Woo!
And because they are together, it allows the user to cast the spell Find Steed as the second level spell by using a bonus action and requiring no material components.
Oh shit!
Hey, you got a steed now.
The steed takes on a form appropriate to the environment you are in.
Damn.
I got fine seed too. Cortanas to me, horse bros!
Giant spiders!
The vision that you see is images of an event that you've witnessed once before. Could everybody hop into secrets for a second?
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Don't worry, it will only be a couple minutes more. I know we're going a little bit late, but
that's fine. I just need my phone. I can't phone.
Yeah. You are almost as if you're in a new memory, one that you just unlocked again for the first time, but you remember it. You are at the moment where your brother ascended to godhood and the Raven Queen was born.
She was there for that? What?
Yep.
Oh shit!
In that moment, moments towards the end of the Calamity and the Divine Wars, you see you're reliving a battlefield that you took place in, where the old god of death and winter was defeated and the Raven Queen ascended. In that moment, however, the domains that the Raven Queen sees over, if even for the briefest moment, they were left untended while the old god died and the new god ascended. You watch as through cosmic forces, as if you're looking from a perspective of satellites on planets, the Wild Mother, for a brief moment, take on the responsibility of both her domains and the Raven Queen's domains, being the opposite side of the coin, representing life, nature, spring and summer, the Raven Queen representing death and winter and autumn. The blades were created in that moment of what could have been uproarious catastrophe. when the Raven Queen ascended to godhood, there was a moment, if ever so brief, where her domains would have been unattended. To avoid this disaster, the Wild Mother, for that brief moment, took on responsibility of both domains, she being the opposite and equal side of this coin. When the Wild Mother relinquished back the Raven Queen's domain to her, these two blades were born and forever linked.
Wait, so does she? So she knew
You now
about the thing with her brother. So she was there for that and knew what happened there.
You were there for that and knew what happened, but after you made your, it's like in reliving that moment because of acquiring these blades, you now remember. It's like having amnesia and subtly remembering an old memory, but it's like a new memory because you didn't remember it.
Wait, how did she save him if she was already ascended?
You made the deal in that moment.
Wait, I'm so confused. Shit.
Yes. So
your brother, was that
in doing battle with the god of death as a mortal was dying after having won victory. You made your deal, and that was twisted to him now having to take on this mantle that he had just vacated, becoming the Raven Queen. And you lost that memory because you then became a servant to the dead. And you're now remembering it for the first time. It's a weird sort of inception thing that's going on.
Wait, so is it still, does she still know about she versus he? Or was that a part of the...
You witnessed everything that happened in your brother's ascension. Except, as a servant of the deck, those memories were repressed. They've been unlocked. Because you're reliving them from the perspective of the Wild Mother because you've attuned to the blades.
I'm saying, so she remembers as a sister instead now, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was trying to get that. I want to get that right because obviously
you're essentially reliving a memory from someone else's perspective, allowing you to remember it from your perspective as well.
Huh.
Except the perspective that you are reliving it from is the Wild Mother.
Oh.
And then once the transfer takes place again, you're witnessing it again from both the Raven Queen's and the Wild Mother's perspective, allowing you to remember it from your perspective.
Okay, so I saw myself there through the Wild Mother's eyes. Okay. So to be sure, so Cortanus was there. So instead of saving the brother from a coup, it was from fighting the god of death, the original god of death. But she knows that it's she and not he at this point.
Yep.
And then you die. She wishes them back, and then they ascend through that.
Yes.
Okay.
Because the Wild Mother couldn't maintain, both domains forever. She needed someone to take over, so she grabbed your brother. And since the force of nature has to be female, Mother Nature.
Oh wait, so with that, it wasn't that. It was like a forced thing. It's not like we talked about, or.
It's a combination of both. It's a responsibility that your brother was willing to take on.
Huh. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. But she remembered. Okay, she doesn't remember names at all. Still, it's just knows became.
No, you remember everything.
Oh.
You remember everything. In fact, you remember it even better because you've now viewed it from two other perspectives.
So does she know her own name then?
Yes.
Huh. Okay.
You remember everything.
Okay. That's going to be interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. So
It's weird because it's multiple powerful magics working against each other. It's the magic of the deck working against the magic of a vestige. So it's having weird results.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that is really weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. That's going to be an interesting one to try to explain to them. Shit.
Yeah, because these are the visions you would have gained through attuning to both the weapons. Like when Grog attuned to the Titanstone Knuckles, he saw creation and the elemental soup and all of that.
Right. So
this is the vision you gain from the attuning to the blades.
So it's like kind of oh man, it's going to be a little...
It's a weird little Inception-y kind of...
You're trying to like pick out things, pick out words, and pick out. Huh. Okay. So she knows.
But anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
You got it?
I think so.
All right.
Okay. Wow. That's going to be interesting. Huh. Okay.
All right. Who?
Katanas!
We got to kill Katanas now?
Nope. You all come back to being able to see, and Cortanis is just standing there. Her mundane Cortanis blades gone. The two blades she now holds, Nature's Boon and Nature's Wrath, having apparently absorbed them and taken on aesthetics that match them. However, they're motifs of a mithril blade and an onyx blade.
And like even from the under the eye patch, she is just crying.
Wow! And that is where we will end things for the evening.
Can I put the crown in the bag?
Yes.
Yeah, and it felt like an hour, but it was only a minute.
Oh yes, sorry.
Yeah, put that in the bag so I don't have to do that charisma save again.
Just out of curiosity, what was the total health of this creature?
125.
It's just the fucking invisibility.
Shit ton of spells, I believe.
How low was she when we did that whole... Where is she? They hide and seek.
Like when you guys got up into here?
Laverian Citizen, holy shit, thank you so much for the bits. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Oh my god.
Oh, do we got some bits?
Got some bits for this game is the best. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Hey, donate.
Take all of these hearts.
Hey,
as I freak the fuck out.
I appreciate that someone's enjoying the story.
Yes, thank you so much.
Good story.
Man.
Yeah, Cortanis is just kind of like, oh, you guys don't know how much time has passed. Everyone's kind of like, whoa.
Yeah.
Shango.
Yeah.
Mister, everything's okay.
Shango now has a vision. Everybody go back to secrets.
Everybody back to secrets.
Everybody got a ton. Yeah, it was a huge boss fight, so you guys got a ton of experience.
Woo!
Shango, you had 20 experience.
Nice.
Cortanis, you had 24.
Oh shit.
Sayao, you had 20.
Sweet.
Piero, you had 23.
Nice.
Nox, you had 25. Fike, you had 25.
Man. No one is allowed to look at the VOD. No one is fucking allowed to look at the VOD.
Let me go with
Fuck you, fight me.
Not unless we're going through this right now, because holy shit.
Make me stop.
Holy shit.
Stop me.
No, it's getting late.
That was
by the way,
40.
guess how many experience points I'm at?
How many?
69.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. That's the
I'm at
sex
40.
By
number.
the way, Cortanis,
48.
this whole front and back sheet of paper is your vestige.
Oh shit.
Enhance.
Did you
have
make that vestige up?
It's not awakened or exalted yet. But
Did you?
it also only counts. By the way, yes, I did. It also only.
One
They
thing
also
though.
They also only count as one attunement slot.
Let me just say one thing
Nice.
though. As she's like crying and stuff like that, just sister. And then that's it. That's it.
Guys, we're in the end game. This is when things get really fun.
Now you just have to destroy the crown.
That was awesome, but I gotta bounce, guys.
Whoa,
Super
Okay.
late.
Yeah. Night.
We're
Night.
halfway there.
Did anybody level up?
Nope.
I wish I did, because that would have been.
Wow, I love that Fike fulfilled the prophecy.
Yes,
and got the
good.
kill.
Prophecy. Prophetic justice.
How close was she after the second attack?
Whew.
Huh.
By the way, it had
Before
when
the
you
last attack.
with that last hit,
Open
I
up
think
that
you did like
vestige.
27
Nice.
points of damage.
29, yeah.
29. It had 26 hit points left.
Jeez.
So if you didn't roll a 6/7 that so well on your smite there, it might have still been up.
So yeah, somebody would have killed it, but it's more
That was
poetic.
crazy.
Wow.
I want my alignment to be good, please.
Is it not already?
No, he's neutral.
All right, you are now neutral. You are now full. No, not awful. I would say you're probably neutral good now. You completed you fulfilled your promise. Almost.
Slightly redeemed.
Yay!
Now I died to a.
Shaco, it was so hard for me to stay in character during that fight.
I died from a disintegration.
I really wasn't gonna force him to like not know that the fight was going on, but he went with it, and so I gave him a bunch of extra XP.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? That's yeah.
Someone's gonna get scolded next week.
No, there is no next week.
I don't think so. I have to double check my flight when I'm coming because I'm coming back on Wednesday. So I have to double check my flight. I think I'm not getting back until like 11 o'clock though.
Have a safe flight. Have a
but
good
I'm going to meet my nephews.
Let's just have an RP session. We can just go full RP. You don't have to plan anything. We just fucking talk.
If you guys want, you can just hang out. If you guys want to just talk and stuff. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be there to
RP. Yeah, we can all just RP in character.
We get free roam in the city now.
I will let you guys know as soon as I got to double check my flight plan. I will let you guys know what time if I am getting back in time to run the game, I will be happy to do it because I don't really have to plan too much for next session because it's kind of obvious what's going to be going on, a lot of conversations and a lot of roles.
Gotcha.
And we're going to go see a beholder.
Oh god, fucking beholder. Maybe, probably. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the stream now. Laverian Citizen, thank you again. Renka, thanks for stopping by. You all are the fucking best. And we will see you, if not next week, then the week after that on this. Or I might have Wild Mount this weekend, so I'm excited for that. So I'll see you later. And
you lived.
Yay, we lived.
I know.
We lived.
Go get some.
I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice holder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral dice holder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me.